Alright, hopefully we're back. Chat. Whoa, shit. We're awful quiet. Okay, so hopefully we're connected. Once we go down here, cell service doesn't work very well. What? Oh. Okay, so just give you a little peek. Oh, Dead Draw Todd, thank you for that follow. Welcome aboard, appreciate that. So this is the main cabin. This is the bedroom. So it's comfy sleeping out here on the boat. And we've got a kitchen and stuff here, so for now we're gonna be, I'll just put you guys here for now. What we're gonna do is transition from yoga stream, you know, riding in the car. Now we are going into fix the boat. So
right now we're gonna eat something because.
Oh, you hungry?
I'm getting
hangry.
I've already been there, yeah.
Oh, you've already been there.
Yeah.
Okay. It says it's 80 degrees in the engine room, so that's not bad.
No.
Okay, so we're gonna make some lunch, and we have some stuff from yesterday. Lots of food out here, actually.
I'm gonna do a ham, egg, and cheese bagel.
That sounds good.
Do you want a bagel?
I think I would just like egg.
Okay.
Or, you know what, maybe, I don't know that I even need that. We've got rice in there, right? Maybe I'll just do some rice and beans.
I have no idea.
I think I'm just gonna do some rice and beans. Yeah, thanks Todd for the follow. Welcome in. We are, sorry, we are like all over the place right now. And we'll get settled since we just arrived on the boat. It'll take us a minute.
Alright, let's take these.
So ultra black instead of blue? Permatex? It doesn't matter?
Yeah, put those in the bed. Maybe have them. Thanks. Perfect.
Okay. And bless you. Bless you, honey. What'd you do with my backpack? Oh. I'll keep it up here out of the way for now. Move everything back in after we get the engine situated. So the goal, you guys, is to fix these engines. We've got a stream planned for tonight with dinner with Mom.
We still need to do grocery shopping before if that's gonna happen.
Yeah, we will. It won't be.
Well, maybe you could, while I'm working on the end,
Tom, we'll figure out what. Hold on. Oops. Jeez.
all right.
There we go. They are food and drink streamers and that are going to be in town today. So we are going to they're going to visit and we're going to do a stream, probably do a joint stream. They've got plans this morning and they were a few hours away, so probably be late afternoon, evening. If it's nice, we were planning on at least going out and going out for a boat ride. Don't know that the boat will be in the situation to do that, but we are working toward it. If not, it's fine, and we will go ahead and probably just still do a barbecue stream. We'll use the barbecue on the front of the boat, just like we would if we were out on the river, and or we can go to the yacht club.
We might have to because that's got a janky gas connector on it.
Oh.
But
okay.
I'll have to check it.
Whatever, it's fine.
Janky is the word of the day.
Janky is the word of the day.
Janky
Hey,
AF.
you know what? We do what we can.
Okay.
This thing that Tom is working on in the kitchen is a sea strainer.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And he just cleaned it out. It actually filters the water that comes into the boat and to the engines. So
Did something with your wine glass. Oh, here it is. The one that Laura hates because it tips all the time.
oh no, that was the other one. But the other one that Charlotte has, it says cheers on it. Is the one I'm missing.
Anywhere you put it. Watch out, it's gonna fall apart. It's two pieces.
Here. Okay, I got it.
Yep, just let you know.
Where do you want? Just anywhere?
Probably.
Here, I'll put it on this pad. All right.
Tiny home living. You know, you gotta move stuff to do stuff.
So do we need this? We could probably turn this off and just open the windows.
Oh, I just turned it on, so
Oh,
it's
did
cool
you?
off in here. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just turned it on.
It's cold.
Oh, it's kind of warm. Okay. Okay. So you don't want eggs, you want rice and beans? Honey?
I think it's a good. I don't know. It's up to you. You don't need to special fix me something if you are just fixing yourself eggs. Yeah, I'm fine. I'll fix myself something. There's tons of stuff in there.
There's so much food.
I have to empty this fridge tonight. Or we can leave some stuff here.
I think we just leave it.
Just take what we need to eat and the rest can stay here.
Eggs. Eggs. Oh, there's ton. Oh, here there's this freaking pineapple is amazing.
Yeah, it was good. So one of the things we cook with is just a little single burner. We have a stove over there, but it's old, like from the 1980s. And it is not efficient, takes forever to heat water. So we found that just this little single burner situation here is just really efficient for what we need to use it for. So, yeah. There you go. Now you can kind of see what's going on. You okay?
Great.
I think we could have used a couple more hours of sleep last night.
That was fine.
Really? I woke up tired this morning.
I got a bit early, so I didn't get up till 7. I mean, I was awake earlier, but I laid there for an extra hour. So what do you want to eat? Since I'm here in front of the fridge, I need to eat something.
Yeah, I know. I haven't even had the opportunity to look in the fridge, so. I don't think think I had eggs yesterday. I don't think I'm in the mood for that. I may fix myself a wrap, a veggie wrap like you did yesterday.
I normally wouldn't, but I just wanted to.
You do you. I'm just saying, I think that veggie wrap that you fixed me yesterday was amazing. Huh?
That burrito you made me last night was amazing. I could have had one of those again.
So what are you doing down there today? Like, what's it gonna look like once we open the hatches?
I'm gonna start reassembling. Yeah. I'm gonna start putting it back together.
And if all goes well, that'll be
Hour and a half.
and then we'll be able to test it.
Yeah.
How do we test? Do we just start them up and let them run? Or do we take it out?
Just let it run.
Just let it run.
If it's putting water out the back, it's working. I mean, what we don't know is what damage was done and how long it overheated. If we caught it in time, then
So what should we? So there's the next question then for me. So what should we look for? Like, if we're trying to assess what damage was done because
overheating,
it was
overheating because the head gasket got blown, oil spewing out of the side of the engine because the gaskets melted, stuff
Okay.
like that.
Okay.
I mean,
So
I didn't
it's
see-
kind
I
of
didn't-
obvious things.
I didn't see any of that down there. Coolant was full in the coolant reservoir, no oil in it.
I don't think
Starts
it was
up.
probably.
I have no idea. We ran it for 3.5 hours, and I have no idea how long it was hot. I have no idea.
Well, I know I checked it a couple of times during the trip, and it was fine. Remember, we even talked about the fact that I saw that it was a little higher than the other one, but it was within range, you said.
Yeah, that was right when we left. I remember that being right down by Alan Jackson's, so it was fine then. Because it'll creep up. It'll creep up as those fins break off and they get caught. They break the next one off, and they get caught in there. The fact that they got up as far as they did, and it had been a while.
Yeah.
So it wasn't. What I'm concerned about now is I got to get the other ones changed. We can do this boat ride today, but then I say we don't take it out again until that one's changed, and that's an all-weekend job on that side.
Okay.
Just to change the impeller, but it'll save so much time.
Yeah. Well, then maybe we come out here like on a Thursday night, and you know what I mean? It's just something. Can you do stuff like on Thursday night and then like Friday night?
I'm gonna try and go at it from the front, or I'm gonna cut a hole in the. Or we're gonna move the couch and I'm gonna cut a hole in the floor and drop down that way.
That's fine too.
You know.
You can build a hatch.
I mean, disassembling the exhaust system to get to that one is not.
That can't be the
That's-
way people did it.
I don't know, Laura. Or you get a small person.
Yeah.
You train Barrett to do it.
Our grandkids. Well, or I can get back there. Smaller than you.
I think the frustration would be through the roof. I do. It's
Who?
concerning.
Mine or yours?
Yours. Well, I still gotta find that. Remember, I dropped a screw down in the oil underneath the engine. I gotta find that.
Oh yeah.
I gotta clean all that up too. There's oil and water underneath there.
It's fine.
It's fine.
We might be kayaking for a couple of weeks, Chet.
We might be, because we got. If you don't take care of this stuff, it's just gonna cause you more.
He'll
problems.
send me out to take you all kayaking, and then he'll fix stuff. In the peace and quiet of the moments when I'm not there.
I think they would much rather see me swearing than you being peaceful. How was the back? How was the
I don't know,
level?
if you didn't have me to abuse, you probably
How
started
was-
yelling at them.
How was the back stream?
Huh?
How was that little back creek area?
Oh, it was horrible.
Low.
No, it was because there's not a lot of water that moves through there.
Yeah.
It was like all pollen had settled on it.
Yeah.
So it wasn't algae, although there was some of that, but it was just like all of the stuff on the top of the water.
That's why you're stuffed up as bad as you are. All right, guys.
Shayna wants to go kayaking. I know. Maybe we'll say I shouldn't promise you anything because you always hold me to it. But what's next weekend?
Mother's Day weekend, so we could do it then.
It's Mother's Day.
Because I doubt, who knows what the kids are going to do. Nick and Becky will be at there doing their stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. That could be fun. I love kayaking. So maybe I could get Tom to go kayaking with me.
Should we load the kayaks up and go somewhere?
We could go to the Harpeth.
Just got to take 2 cars.
Why?
Gotta have a drop vehicle. It's no big deal. It's easy.
You could always call an Uber.
Really? Just take 2 vehicles and
You could drop your car. We could take an Uber to the launch site. And then when we arrive, your car's there. You know what I mean? Or we could go to one of those.
we just go rent a canoe.
We rent the
Because
kayak.
I think the kids said they're going to Sunday. Next Sunday they're going to Renaissance.
Oh. That's fine.
I don't even think they realized it was
I don't care. Hey, FM.
the day.
How's
in
it
which,
going?
The day in which you birthed them. No, it wasn't the day.
How's it going, FM? Love it. Good afternoon. Shayna said that's what roommates are for. To pick you up and drop you off.
Yeah, it's way out there though.
It is.
It's better just to take 2 vehicles. I mean, it's not hard. It's just
You and I could we could just go out onto the river and plunk ourselves.
It's not nearly as fun as the Harpeth though. Harpeth is so nice.
The Harpeth is beautiful. Although it's very shallow, though, at times, too.
Yeah.
Now, we could take the boat down to the Harpeth, the mouth of it right there, and anchor.
Well, the whole thing is the boat probably is not going to be.
Oh, that's
we're
right.
Not going that far. That's the
Sorry.
whole thing. Honey bunny.
Oh, don't do that.
Well, I'm recovering from my scalp.
So, overcompensating with Honey Bunny is weird.
See, guys, it doesn't. I'm just going to scowl because it's the same. It's the same result. Okay.
Yeah, 2 cars works.
Yeah, you just gotta have 2 cars. It's not hard.
Pulp Fiction, Market Zero. Wait, wrong movie. Hi, Helly. Good afternoon. How's it going? Good to see ya. Hope you're having a good Sunday. We're in the middle of adventure, fix the boat adventure, and Tom's having food because
hangry.
he's hangry. Oh, toasty entity dude. I love it. I remember FM. Good to see you. Oh, thank you for following, hey. Hey.
Is
Thanks
that
for that
hey?
follow.
Is it hey?
No, it's hey. Haayy. Hey.
Wasn't that the chicken on Moana?
I know, hey.
Hey.
Hey was chicken on Moana. Hey, he's lurking. Thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. Had an amazing Sunday. Couple of hours of work this morning, and then 8 hours photo walk in the forest with 2 friends. Oh, that's
Wow.
cool, Helly.
Well, where does Helly live?
That sounds amazing.
Because he's already had a full Sunday.
I was gonna say, I think he's Danish. I think that's what he said. Definitely Scandinavia.
Yeah, we've met before.
Oh, extra badass. Welcome on in. Thanks for that follow. Yes, Denmark. See, there's a little bit of my brain that can remember even after a Bloody Mary. No, thanks for the follows, you guys. I appreciate that. We are really trying to just get started, make our way, doing this streaming thing, so those follows mean a lot.
Okay. I'm going to pwn this.
We're going to be...
I'm going to pwn this real quick.
Yeah. Tom's going to eat because he really needs it. We did yoga this morning. We did outdoor yoga. It was really kind of cool. It's been really nice here today. Ooh, big fish. Just jumped out there. We did a yoga stream this morning, and then we came out here. No, that was, I think it was here from yesterday, last night. I don't know. Is it flat?
It doesn't matter. I'm going to mix it with orange juice.
And one of the engines when we were out yesterday overheated, and so we worked on it last night until like 11 o'clock at night. And Tom got most of the impeller, which brings in cold water into the engines, found those pieces, and so now he needs to put the engine back together today. We do have plans later on. Hopefully we will be streaming together with Dinner with Mom, and if the boat works, we'll go for a boat ride. At this point, the jury is still out and more on the side of we may not be able to make it work, but if we can, we will go for a boat ride. If not, we'll just stay here. We can still be outside on the front of the boat. We can do some barbecuing. There's some places, there's a patio area that we can all just kind of hang. And we'll do a collaborative stream there. So.
Give me like 5.
Oh, thanks, badass. I appreciate that.
Just like 5 minutes, and I'll be.
Yeah, we're just.
We'll get going.
She's an old girl. Is 1982 Chris Craft Commander. She's 41 feet and definitely not a new boat. But you know what? I like the layout of the Chris Crafts. There's more room on like one level. On a lot of the newer boats that are this size, you've got just they're cut up everywhere, stairs everywhere. We've got a set of stairs down in the back to the aft cabin where we've got a queen bed there, and then we've got a set of stairs down here where we've got a V-berth style for 2 twins. And then this area is just all one level. So I think it maximizes the space really well, and we couldn't afford a new boat, so these vintage ones are right up our alley.
You can show them while I scarf this if you want
But
to.
it's fun.
Just
Okay, I mean, I'll try to take you guys around. The stream tends to drop off a little bit, so let me know if that starts to happen. I'll try to keep an eye. We're on the dock Wi-Fi, so if I go below too much, it will drop out. So we'll just go around here. So if we go down below here, this is the aft, the back part of the boat, widest part of the boat, and you can see it's just a queen bed with some storage, some space. We are planning on moving on the boat soon. In the next couple of months. There's a bathroom here by the house. We've got everything we need to live a pretty well comfy life on this boat. And so then when we go back up, we've got the couch here and just a little bar where Tom is sitting. Where the engines are down below right here. So we'll peel back the carpet and pop up the hatches, and Tom will get his skinny butt down there, And this right here is the coffee table that is normally over here, but because we need to get in the hatches, you have to just move everything into the kitchen. A little toaster oven. We don't really use this. It's mostly storage right now. This we're going to turn into a, like more of a storage cabinet for things. And anyway, microwave, fridge, coffee pot. Little single burner. This is what we really cook mostly on. So, and then down here.
Yeah, that's pretty storage right now.
Yeah, it's storage.
Because of all the maintenance going on.
Yesterday the kids were down here too.
Did none of the lights come on?
V-berth, and you can see, Tom's, we've got all of our boat maintenance stuff
Yeah.
because we ripped the engines apart yesterday.
Hey, Laura, did the light not come on?
Yeah, it came.
Oh.
But my grandkids left to come down. Anyway, it sleeps two twins right here in a V style, and then there's some storage. There's a little closet on the side. Some drawers. You know, it's got a lot of potential. Got a lot of potential. Oh, and there's another bathroom. So we've actually got basically 2 bedroom, 2 bath, in 41 feet on the water. So, anyway, yeah, that's your tour. That's about, and we do have a nice view. So view from the kitchen is not bad. It's a very quiet marina, and we don't have any neighbors next to us really, which is kind of nice. So it's very open. Got some beautiful boats on this dock and some really great people. And then on the other side, we have our neighbor here, who's a friend of ours, and you can see right through there. This is the air conditioner. We put it in last night because the engines were so hot that it was heating up the cabin, so we needed to cool everything down before we slept here. Through there is they call it the club, and you can tell it's a dock that's just kind of covered with a canvas cover and a roof, and there's a little kitchen in there, tables. It's like a gathering place for boaters and things. So yeah, there you go. That's the tour. Yeah, so thanks for that, badass. Appreciate it. Okay. I don't know what I want, really. I need to eat something really more about, like, just figuring out what you need so we can do your thing. Oh, we have hummus. I could just have some hummus. Nothing's calling to me right now. What time is it? It's 12:30. Oh, there's your bacon from yesterday. We still had a bunch left.
Yeah, I meant to have some.
They actually didn't. They didn't eat it all yesterday. Came close though. Yeah, thanks, badass. Appreciate that. So, yeah, we've had this boat for about 6 years now. Before that, we had a houseboat. We went in with somebody else and bought a houseboat style, you know, like the flat ones. So they're like all one level, and then there was like an upper deck that had a place where you could drive, and a bunch of chairs and things, and that one was 45 feet. So,
By the way, December will be 8 years.
8 years for this boat?
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, time flies. So, yeah. I love it. And Tom's done a really good job of maintaining the engines. He's really good at what he does, which you all will see soon. So we'll be opening up the hatches and putting the engine back together. If anybody's interested and you like you're a motorhead and like want to kind of see more about what happened yesterday, so we kind of found the fix yesterday. So there's VODs on that. There's probably lots of them. And I apologize, I haven't cleaned up all the VODs yet from the disconnects, but there is some content there if you really want to see what we did below yesterday. We were up until like 11:30 last night doing just boat stuff. So it was a long night last night. We got up this morning and did yoga and streamed it with all of our friends, which is great. Why does nothing sound good right now?
All right.
You feeling better?
Oh, yeah.
Here. That was not me, by the way. That was this guy. Don't look so, like, just stop.
I think that it's Tom's fault.
Absolutely. Thanks, FM. You're right, it is. God. What a heathen, man. All right.
All right.
All right. So this is just for the record, this is the same way we started out yesterday. And after he got down there and started messing with stuff, he gets like this very cool energy. And he's much more positive and like you'll see a different guy. Really? You were, right?
All right.
You can do this, honey. I have faith in you. Get this boat going yet. Yeah, so nice it's a covered slip. Yeah, absolutely.
I can't imagine being in Florida in an uncovered slip.
was gonna
We're
say-
so spoiled.
We try to find some places because we've got, like, my mom lives down there in a little mobile home park, and we've got a little mobile home as well. We did a little investment thing, so, like, for our winter home, we could go down there and, like, hang out. It's not far from the beach, so, but we thought, hey, we could take the boat down there. You can't find a covered slip anywhere in Florida.
No.
Probably because of the huge storms they get, but so yeah, we feel very lucky to have this here. So we're probably going to leave the boat here for the most part. We do plan a trip down into the Gulf, and really, we would really love to take a bit of an extended trip and take the boat to the Bahamas. We have to get some of our like finances and work situations and stuff in a way where we can make that happen, but could be really, really cool to do that.
Either ours or somebody can hire us to do theirs.
Yeah, we could go somewhere else. I mean, I've got my captain's license, so I can drive someone else's boat, like charter,
I can fix shit.
and Tom can fix shit.
And I can cook eggs. So we got a chef, first mate, mechanic, and a grumpy dude. Oh, that's like, man, you should see me party though.
So we've got some options.
See me party.
But it is nice to have a covered slip here.
All right.
When is chat getting a morale booster redeem for Captain Tom?
All right, let's go. Let's go.
A morale booster? I know. Actually,
Let's
that
go.
would be good. What would your morale booster be? If chat wanted to redeem, like, points for a morale booster, what would that look like for you? You know what? You don't need to be... inappropriate.
I did not do that. I was very careful with my gesture. Morale booster would be...
I'm not even going there. Ah.
Okay.
So, Toasty Entity Dude, I'm making a 12-foot skiff, and I feel like a candle in a cave looking at this vessel. Oh my gosh, no, but that's so cool though,
So
at the
awesome.
same time.
Yeah.
Toasty, seriously.
Awesome.
Hopefully mine's faster, at least. It will be faster than ours.
Our,
We crawl.
9 miles per hour is our...
10 miles an hour? 10 miles an hour is like, a good cruising speed for us. We can't go anything above that for an extended period of time, really. For long.
Alright, Lala.
Thanks for following, Crewmanacker.
Alright, guys. Here we go.
Thanks for following. Appreciate it. Yeah, you're aiming for 20. You could probably definitely do that. That's really cool. So you're actually making a 12-foot skiff. What are you making it out of? I'm curious.
All right.
That's cool. Okay. I'm here for you. What do you need me to do?
We need to show them what we're doing.
Okay.
If you want to film this, or you can...
Nope. We are gonna film this.
Or whatever you call it.
Yeah.
Stream it.
Okay, so guys. FM. There you go.
That's all you guys need
Thanks,
to do.
FM. There you go. There's
Lala's-
a good morale booster.
Lala's my morale booster. That's all it is. See, I'm already happy.
I appreciate that, FM.
Alright, so here is the hatchet.
Boats are slow as dogs compared to land. Oh, absolutely. And it's wood and glass. Super simple. Nice. Wow, a good wood skiff. Seriously, I am so interested in that. If you want a place to put some pictures and share that with some folks that are interested, you can always share on our Discord. John Widge, thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. Thanks, you guys. Really do appreciate the follows. We're a little new to this, so appreciate all the support. Just hanging out with us is so great. Okay, so Tom is going to open. You can see where the hatches are on the floor. And he only needs to open this one here. And then I will position you so you can kind of see what he's going to be putting back together. He also is going to be laying out all of the things that he took apart last night, which are quite a few. So while he's doing that, I'm going to here. So you'll see him organize all the things.
And I do this barefoot. I'm called the barefoot mechanic.
Well, on a boat, most people are barefoot.
Because you don't slip.
It's not right. It's not just because we're on a boat, but because of the grip. You're much more stable with all of your digits exposed. So I need to refill my Bloody Mary so I can be a good assistant and be as agreeable and supportive as possible, which I always am, actually.
Oh, excuse me, Laura.
Yes.
I bought 4 of them, apparently.
You bought 4 what? Impellers?
Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, well, you know what? We can't have too many of those on board, actually, now that we've discovered what happens. Yeah. All right. Bloody Mary 30. right, so chat. Cheers. Welcome aboard. This is part of the adventure, right? So the sexy part is actually being on the water and when everything works. But the other part of these adventures is the behind the scenes when shit goes back asswards and you just got to make the most of what you have and do what you need to do. And that's where we are today. Cheers, Ellie. Oh, the machine over here, John? Yeah, that is, actually that is just an air conditioner. It's, let's see, make sure you can see. That right over there, yeah, it's an air conditioner. The salon air for up here is broken, and because it's marine air, it was going to be like $8,000 to fix it. And so we bought that for $350. And it cools this whole area, as well as I can put fans and blow air down to both of the bedrooms. And so it is worth its weight in gold. It looks a little janky because we have to vent it through the window there, but it cools this spot. You can see it's 68 degrees in here right now. So yeah, it works really well. And again, $350. So that's what that is. And we're just kind of focusing. You can see the hatch in the floor where Tom is going to crawl down here in a minute, and he'll open that up, and then I'm going to situate you probably on the corner right here so that you can kind of see down into the engine room. Yeah, on the water is 0.5% of the time, it seems. Yeah, actually, you're so right. What'd you find?
Last rebuild. All kinds of extra Volvo pieces.
Too late, gonna have to change the handle. Saving kids from needing tetanus shots on his time off. Oh, he just dropped a photo in general on Discord. I think you might enjoy it even if it's different. Oh, cool. Thanks, Ellie. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to going to Discord, tonight and tomorrow night and just kind of catching up with stuff over there. Maybe I'll find some pictures. I need to take more pictures. I haven't taken as many, while we're streaming. It's really hard. I haven't gotten into the whole, hey, I need to take some pictures for Instagram and Discord things. I'm trying to get better. So we do have a Discord if you guys want to follow there too. That they're good about putting the clips, and folks share some of their own stuff too, which is great. There's a great road trip playlist that we use when we are on road trips. But if you guys want to see multinational playlist, it's very, very cool. There's some cool stuff over there. Thanks, Shayna, for that link to Discord. But I'm going to try to get better about posting more pictures of our stuff, too. True American hero. I have one of them in the garage. I hate it, but it tries its best. Mostly use it as a heater. Yeah, this one is just a cooler. We've got a separate one that's a heater. I kind of wish we had one that was both, but this is a number of years old, and they actually have ones that are smaller. So, as we probably, when we get to the point of moving aboard, I think we'll probably be looking at a different situation. Because we've got down in the corner underneath here, we've got a marine air conditioner. So there is some venting and things under there that we can leverage with kind of a portable system. I think we just need to refashion some things. We're not there yet. But a project for another day. So you guys will be spending coming days in the sea. Actually, we're on the river. We're in Nashville, Tennessee, and so we're on the Cumberland River. Not far half a day, maybe a day sail to the Tennessee River, which Tennessee and Ohio, kind of where everything kind of merges. And we can also get to the Tom Bigby Waterway, which will go just straight south right into the Gulf of Mexico. Actually Mobile Bay and then into the Gulf. So we're on the river. Now we do have some lakes that are just dammed up pieces of the river that are not far away. We can get to in a day. And we used to have our boat up there. Beautiful lake, Old Hickory Lake. Lots to explore up that way too. So I do want to get it eventually to the ocean, but this boat before we bought it has a history, and she has been to the Bahamas and a lot of Florida and the Gulf. So
All right.
but we do plan on moving aboard soon. Probably within a couple of months. We had hoped to by March, but it just didn't work out. Some other things happened that kind of put a hold on a lot of things in our life. But I'm hoping that in a couple of months we'll get through the summer, use it with our grandkids and the family to kind of go through the summer, and it'll be a fun boat. And then as we go into the fall, I think we'll plan on moving aboard. We have a house, but right now we have a bunch of roommates, which is wonderful. Family, friends, and we love them. And I think we're going to leave them to it. We're going to move out onto the boat, live our tiny little house life, and let them rent the house.
Okay.
And then we'll see. What do you want me to do?
I need to look this up.
Oh, lift it up.
Yep. There you go. Give me light. That would be amazing. Let there be light. And the other one right there. Thank you.
Okay.
Guess we're gonna pull these batteries out again. Oh.
Huh?
Guess we're gonna move these batteries all the way.
Yeah, that's fine. We can. Just need to.
Okay. So think about what I need to do.
Let's see. Oh, it worked sweet. Chris Craft, nice Michigan legends. I fish at their hometown often. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Chris Craft has such a cool history, actually. So, yeah, that's really cool, Toasty. It's far from the compact, but not too big. I've needed about 45 foot as my max whenever I get there. Yeah, 45. Like I said, we had a houseboat that was 45. And it's a lot to maneuver, you know, unless you've got a really big open spot, like lakes would be easier to do something bigger. But like on the river, with some of the maneuvering and traveling, what's that? You know, you get to marinas, and if you've got anything bigger than a 40-something foot, you're probably going to be just struggling, you know, to fit into tight spaces and maneuver around certain corners and into some dockage. So I think it's smart, unless you're moving aboard and you got tons of money, because seriously, the bigger the boat, the more it costs. I wouldn't want anything bigger than this. I'm licensed to drive. I've got my 100-ton master captain's license. So I could drive something, as big as 100 feet long, but I'm not going to own that. I'd be happy to drive around someone else's mega yacht. Happy to do that. If anybody needs a captain, I'm for hire. What? Oh, go ahead.
We gotta move these. I got some spare batteries down here. We're gonna put right there.
All right. Oh, sorry, guys. Can you try to? I know. Get it. You're going to lift them up. Okay. You ready? All right. Here we go.
was a lot easier. A
Yay!
lot easier to do that with any other than with everybody else.
There you go. Thanks, guys, for the encouragement. What, love?
My turn, please.
This one?
No, my yellow cup, please.
Oh.
Alright, I'm done.
No. That's just made room. I'll put, where are you going to be today? Putting stuff back together so I know where to put chat so they can watch you. Huh? Where are you going to be so I can put chat?
Same exact place, I mean right here.
So if I put them in the corner here, that was good yesterday.
Wherever they want to be. Wherever you think is the best for you. I can take them, I can bring them down now and then.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
So, here you go. This is the current situation. What is in the bottom of that?
Huh?
It's like sandy right here. It's like sand. Icky dirt.
Yeah, what is that from?
From the bottom of this?
Oh, yeah, it's worn off.
Oh, God. Gross. Okay.
We need to rip up this carpet.
Yep. So that's one of the big projects. That'll be a fun project, I think. Tom's very handy with other stuff too. So we're gonna replace this icky carpet, which I think is original to the boat. Circa 1982. Replace that with some hardwood that kind of matches or that laminate, that life-proof flooring. It is a boat. We need waterproof, so that it'll match like the color in the corner over there. And that'll be nice. Then we can just use rugs and stuff. What are you thinking?
What I have to do.
Okay.
Just
I know, I'm just...
saying what I have to do. In the order I have to do it. Prepping the parts is as important as putting the impeller in.
So you can feel free to talk to yourself. They're just listening. Let's see. Hold on. Let me catch up the chat here. Yeah, we can. Yes, this is. We can do the loop in that thing. Yeah, definitely not compact. Right on the edge, I think, of a looper boat. Yeah, too big to trailer. Oh, absolutely. In fact, we were told that you really can't trailer this boat. It's been in the water since it was launched. That it would damage it too bad if you tried to trailer it. We do not have, John, we don't have a water purifier on board. If we were to do long term, that's one thing. When we went to the Bahamas, fresh water is a premium, and they've got water makers all over, but it's very expensive if you want to buy it or fill it. So if we were going to do some stuff down in the Gulf and the Bahamas, we'd probably look at buying a water maker. 100-footer, you got to build it at the water. Oh, absolutely. Oh, Silent 55. I don't know that one, John. I need to look that up. It's sick. It's solar. Very cool. We were talking about some solar-powered boats and stuff before, so I have to look that one up. Silent 55. Walking out. You going, FM? Clocking out. That means you're headed out and leaving. Thanks for stopping in, my friend. It's good to see you. Yeah, it's not for the rivers. is, yes, he is an engineer actually. He's an electronic systems engineer at one point. He basically has never been a mechanical engineer, but he has a family who is very mechanical. His dad was a diesel mechanic, ironically enough, on buses, which we also have a schoolie that we're renovating. And so Tom, can work on engines as well. He learned a lot from his family. Also watching YouTube. These are marine engines, and so these are totally different in a lot of ways than a regular diesel. And like his brothers who were diesel mechanics, when they first saw him, they were like, "No, I'm not touching that." So Tom was kind of on his own to learn, and he has, and he's really good at. He's definitely mechanically inclined for sure. It hides its age well.
I do? Thank you.
No,
That's so kind.
They were talking about the boat. He's past knee deep. Oh yeah, the water maker. Less than that. Oh, it's 8K. That stupid 8K. Oh yeah, for the AC. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
No, it was ridiculous. That's why we were like,
Yeah, we're fine for right now.
not worried about fixing marine
We will never,
air.
and we will never fix it.
No, we don't need it.
There's so many pieces to it.
And like this, when the season's done, we can get, we take it off the boat, we replace it with a heater. So that corner is just the heater air.
And the way it works is the engine room heats up the boat so much anyway. We're just gonna sweat it out probably most nights.
Well, and we can sleep up there too. Like there's looks really messy from down here. It is pretty messy up there, but there's a futon up there, and we've slept up there before, and so we can open up the windows and sleep under the stars if we want to. Mechanic is field grade. Yes, he's a field grade engineer. There you go.
That's exactly right. You got it.
Oh, Josh. Hi, welcome in, Josh. You know what they say about boats? Time to bust out another $5,000. Yeah, there's that. Josh is a Harley mechanic. I stick to the pavement, but much respect. Well, that is really cool. The fact that you are doing that with motorcycles, that is really amazing as well. Tom owned a motorcycle at one point. There's a story there, but I won't bore you with it right now. He doesn't own it anymore. But yeah, he's got brothers too that did motorcycles and did a lot of work on motorcycle engines and things. So he's had a lot of exposure. He went into electronic systems engineering, and so not mechanical, but you can tell there's just aptitude, and when people get it, like he can watch YouTube videos and totally get what's going on, which is fascinating to me.
Okay, I need.
Oh, the carpet in particular? You mean as far as that aging? Oh god, it looks horrible. Yeah. It really. I feel like it shows its age, toasty, but thanks.
I need some rags.
You need rags? Okay.
Please.
Oh, John is from Norway, Tom.
Hi, John.
John Twitch.
Is that another one of your cousins?
Oh, John Twitch, huh?
Is it another one of your cousins?
Yeah, probably. I found out I did a DNA test, John, and I'm Norwegian. Like a bit Norwegian. You can use one of them friends right now. I'm designing an inboard. Oh, there you go.
Wow.
We got some, I love this. We got some people who are just engine folks. Well, I did put on the topic that we were fixing a boat, so that's probably why we're getting some folks
If you guys want to get close, I'm more than happy to explain some things. I just need some rags. Do you have any blue? Did you say you had any blue ones?
I can find blue towels.
They might be all gone, honey. They might be totally gone.
Really? Huh.
Which is a fail on my part.
Well, I thought we had some. What about under the... Let me look. Hold on, let me just look over here.
Yeah, there's none.
What, up under here?
Oh, there might be. One partial roll.
Got a few right here.
I just need a few. So what we're doing is we're cleaning up the gaskets here.
How many do you need?
Just one.
Ooh, towels. So Toasty asked, I could use one of them friends right now. And John's like, I'd be happy to be your brother or secret boyfriend. Oh my god. Thank you for following, Snowball. Appreciate the follow. Welcome on board, you guys. So we are fixing engines today. This is a boat and it's broken. That's about as far as I know. No, I know a little more. Tom's kind of readying the system. Do you want to tell him what you're doing here? Just like generally?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
I was also thinking. So this was part of the engine cooler that he took off last night.
So this is the top of the intercooler.
Intercooler. I knew
Intercooler, and it goes on like this, and I was trying to figure out where this tightener needed to go.
Okay.
This clamp needed to go, so that's what I was deep in thought doing. Okay, so how this started was one of the things that you're supposed to do every year is change the impeller. Some people say every 3 years. My experience is if you get 3 years, you're lucky.
Toasty said every boat is broken.
Oh my god, every boat is
So
broken.
true.
Yeah, so true.
Impeller seems to be always a #1 cause of issues.
And what?
The #1 impeller seems to always be the #1 cause of
my
issues,
gosh,
Toasty
yeah.
said. Yeah.
Yeah.
Opening that engine door has increased temperature in the cabin by 2 degrees.
Has it?
Huh?
Did somebody see it? 79.
Actually, it's now 79.
So we went down a little bit with
Yeah,
that air
it's
going.
lowering a little bit, but
Okay, so impeller. I don't know where those impeller pieces are. I don't know what we do with them. The cup. I don't know. I have no
Oh.
idea. We had a cup of impeller pieces somewhere.
yeah, we did.
Did we throw it away?
I hope you didn't throw it away.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, okay.
So let's,
Yeah,
let me just show.
this is pretty dramatic. Alright, let me grab it.
So let me show it.
Okay,
Here we go. So
hold on. Let me grab on the other side here. Okay.
impeller pieces. So impeller goes spinny, pulls the water up from the sea strainer from the bottom of the boat, from the river. Spinny when the engine's running, pushes it up through some pipe into an intercooler for the oil, which cools the oil, which is this piece right here. But at the bottom of this intercooler, there's 50 tiny little holes. So as this thing's spinning, these are breaking off and getting sucked up into that intercooler, pushed into that intercooler and blocking the water flow. Well, as they break off, they get caught and they break off the next one because they get brittle. And so then you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 missing fins, and so it just can't. And with it blocking underneath that intercooler,
Yeah, so I'm trying to let him see.
yeah, restricts the airflow.
Yeah, so
anyway,
you can see the broken fins.
so we knew where the fins were. The holes, they can't go out of the engine because the holes are so tiny, so they just clog them. And so I don't know if it's a good design or a bad design, but it's a good design probably.
I think it's probably the material that they're made out of.
So all
You
of
would
the-
think they would have a better material
Well,
nowadays.
it's old. It's brittle.
Yeah.
So I needed to find 6 of them, which I found 6, no problem.
Plus a few.
Plus I found the ones for the last 10
Look at-
years.
He pulled that out of the cooling system.
So that was blocking the cooling system.
All that rubber
So
out of the engine. So
we spent maybe 2 hours going through each one of those intercooler cooling tubes, freeing them up, and then we would have to fill that intercooler up with water and then let it create a vacuum suck into a pan, and then I would reach up in the hole with the needle nose pliers because they would be laying across.
You've got pictures.
They'd be laying across the valve, and I'd take those needle nose pliers and I'd grab it here and I'd pull it down. And I did that one at a time, and it usually took up to 3 times.
For hours,
yeah.
right.
So.
And that was the result. But things were definitely clogged. I mean. So we're really hoping that that solved the problem. We took he took everything apart last night. So now we're just putting it back together. He's got the new impeller. He's going to put that in.
Yeah, but I see some I have some strip bolts here that.
Oh, that might be a problem.
Oh yeah. I already knew it though.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see where you're going to be working. So the best place I can put chat. Maybe over here. And so he's cut all these little pieces and stuff that he pulled out, you know, labeled and whatever, and he'll be putting that shit back in. But I want to put you all where you can see stuff, especially since there's a bunch of you guys that know what you're doing here.
So I'm gonna use I'm gonna make form a gasket here. I have some gaskets that are there. They're in really good shape. Do my best. I'm going to probably order the gaskets just in case because I'm going to need them at some point, and they're obsolete. So peel that one apart because it is stuck. Clean this up. Put a little bit of Permatex on there. Put this fucker back together.
Alright, so I think I've got them in a place where they can see. You guys, let me know if you feel like there's a better angle, especially you guys that might want to see certain stuff. Alright, let me catch up with chat here. Oh yeah, it's all banged up. Man, that thing's seen it. FM's like wild. Yeah, there they are. Man, that will blow the engine right up. Toasty said that will blow the engine right up too.
Yep. So we don't know. We don't know if there's damage to the engine or not, Toasty. We're hoping not.
And they took 3 times plus each. What a pain.
Oh yeah.
Hey Rose, how's it going?
All right.
It's good to see you. Welcome on in. What's going on here? The boat had an engine that overheated, and so Tom is masterfully, he took it apart yesterday. We found out the reason, and now he's putting it together today. So, is that a dungeon hole? Yeah, that's where the engines are. It's actually underwater. Where Tom is right now is half of it's about underwater. So, Toasty said, I'd sleep down there like a weirdo. I don't think Tom wants to be down there anymore. I think he's like totally over it, but. Toasty said, I don't know shit about this. That thing is naval. You're funny. You're funny.
All right.
You'd be surprised what you can find on YouTube. Tom's done a really good job. So once he starts putting this back together, so Tom, just tell him like a little bit once you start doing stuff.
I'm gonna put some Permatex. I'm gonna put some Permatex on this. Permatex is a sealant, high oil resistant, high temperature sealant, and I'm gonna put it on there thin, like the thickness of a thick sheet of tin foil. All it's going to do is fill up the the grooves. And I'm gonna make a new gasket with it. I did buy a new tube for this reason. I was hoping that I could use this.
Is that the black stuff?
Yeah, I want to use this tube that's here.
But if it's too old, then it won't hold, right?
Huh?
Like, it could be bad if it's too old?
No.
No?
It gets semi hard.
Oh gosh, here we go.
Semi hard.
Stop, Tom. Just so we did notice that when working on engines, there's just all kinds of things that make like boys love to say. Just saying. Toasty said that motor must cost as much as my house. It's a lot to replace. Tom, what did you say if we were to put
if we were to repower this boat? It'd be about $100,000 and not worth it.
Yep, Toasty said we must save it.
We'll do our best.
Rose is like, cool, I love boats. Yay. Thanks for that shout out for Rose and Ruins. Appreciate you being here, Rose. Hammer showed me hash browns. I now know. Oh, do share, Shayna. What was like your major learning? I'm sure I haven't done stuff right.
I need a paper, just a paper towel, Laura, please.
Do what?
A paper towel, please.
Yeah. Hold on, guys. Let me just grab Tom a paper towel. Get a little view of my Bloody Mary. Just regular paper towel. Okay.
All right. There we go.
See, Toasty is like laugh out loud Shaft. It's like you should have seen it last night. What were the other like Shaft, lube, holes?
Oh man, it was always.
It goes on, and it just got to be.
But it was about the hole. I mean, everything was about the hole.
Because there are just a lot of holes anyway, and which holes, and determining which hole is the best.
Some were filled, some need.
Yeah, no, and and the later it got, you guys, the more. And chat was nasty.
The more offended I got with chat.
Tom was blushing.
The more offended I got.
Blame Boffin. Poor Boffin. He hasn't even been in here and he's getting blamed. Oh, Yepper's Mommer's here. She's playing. Oh, good. Hi, Mom. Not drying the shreds enough and overcrowding the pan is undercooking. Not drying the shreds enough and overcrowding the pan. And undercooking. Very cool. You know, kind of things almost when you're doing it, you know, but you do it the other way anyway because you don't think it's that big of a deal, and then it always is. He's doing a second batch now, but they've already hit the pan. Nice.
Are they live?
Yeah, Hammer must be live right now.
Damn it.
He's doing hash browns. Showing people the right way to do it. Oh my god, T, that command is still there. Shit. So that was a command that was created late last night, obviously, by some mods who must have been drinking. The poke command. Do you remember what that one is, Tom?
Nope.
Tom likes to poke holes with his rod.
So offensive.
It is so offensive.
So offensive, you fuckers.
Shayna, how's your yard work going? Mine's all nice. Mine's all nice and wet, so maybe this week I can pull weeds. It was a special hash brown tutorial for me. Oh, that was nice. Hammer's so good about that, isn't he? That's like when did that where we wanted to do that gumbo, and he spent time and just did a whole tutorial on gumbo for us. He loves to like figure out what people want and then do that thing.
We're doing Salisbury steak coming up.
Oh, are you?
Yep.
We're gonna do that with Hammer.
Yeah.
Do another collab stream.
We're doing it on the boat.
That's cool. Salisbury steak on the boat.
Yep.
Cool.
See if we're gonna do it with 2 pans.
2 pans. Mods drinking.
There you go.
Shayna. Angel stuff. Doubtful.
All right, here we go.
Toasty is like, oh
So
my
we're-
god, he's touching the stuff.
So we're putting this on. I think
Yeah, he's
I think that's
touching
our step. Just putting this on.
Okay. And what is that thing?
That's the inner cooler cover, oil cooler cover.
Okay.
I'm gonna call it intercooler.
So Shayna or T said there's almost 2 acres to clean, so we mostly just planted some stuff. I'll tell more when I get back to the computer making lunch. Cool.
All right, T.
Shayna's like, I love Salisbury steak, mashed potatoes, and peas. Yeah, and T's got her angel wings on, like 3 of them, overcompensating.
Of course she does. All right.
All right, here we go. The cooler thing is going back on, guys. Let me put you back down here so you can see. And believe it or not, I am all over the place as much as Tom is, trying to get you the best views. Go. T is like, I like the poke command. It's so nasty. Like, I feel like it's going to offend somebody. But I did change, and you can see why, you guys, I had to change it to a mature stream. It's all about our participants here. Between our mods and some of our VIPs, they're setting the standard for the mature themed stream. Tom and I, we just got the content. That's it. There you go, T. Then they need to just grow a sense of humor. True that, love. True that.
Can't read these.
Here, do you want me to do it? You want your glasses? Okay, I'm taking Shayna's recommendations. Ask once and then wait for his response.
What number is that? 6?
That is a 6. Either that or a 9.
6. Thank you. Hey, fucking A.
You got it?
Fucking A, yay.
Hey, it's on there?
There you go.
What? Oh, you gonna... Here, you gotta just...
There it is. That's the piece I just put on.
Nice. And it's fitting nicely?
It's fitting nicely. We don't know if it's going to tighten down.
Okay.
You'll know. We'll know if it leaks everywhere.
Can we just super glue it?
That's what I just did with that Permatex.
Okay.
Fucking A, yay.
There you go. Kind of a different perspective, eh, guys? Got Tom waist deep into the boat. Same level as the bar stools.
So there are 13. There are 13.
That's so cool. I love cooking fast forward. Yeah, he is a class act. Cool. Is it fixed?
Can you just ask if it's fixed?
Rose in Ruins.
Oh, no.
we're hoping. We're hoping what he did fixed the overheating problem. He's kind of putting things back together, and we've still got like a number of things that bolts. Hopefully we don't run into any extra pieces.
Now I gotta look at that picture I took last night.
So these need to go on. These are like old bolts, and they have to go on the right one because they're threaded a certain way, and they're not all the same, as you can see. And he just doesn't want to cross-thread anything, so he wants to just put the bolt in where it was, rather than having to... Oh, thanks, Rose. I appreciate that. Shane was like, we haven't gotten any good crotch shots today, I don't think.
He is young.
Well, I'm convinced to keep it under 30 feet for the near future. Yep, that's the best kind, right? Labor of love. Absolutely. So he took pictures. That's another thing when you're working on these things. And Tom has relied on it quite a bit. I'm sure those of you who do, you know, any sort of... He takes pictures of certain steps and the way stuff, you know, when you're taking something apart. iPhones and stuff are just your friend because you can take pictures that provide the path to put stuff back together. So it's just one of the things that really helps Tom with how he operates.
Okay, cool.
Like a little puzzle.
Got it. Got it, kids.
Alright. Let me show you what's going on. What do you need? This right here?
You guys see me?
Yeah, they can see. Kind of like, yeah.
Just literally just gonna snug these because
Yeah, not too tight.
I had a shit show last time. Take the whole thing out and take it to a machine shop.
Thanks for the lurk, Shayna. Hey, John, welcome back. Just in time, Tom got the cover on the engine cooler thing. So he is now tightening down all the screws, or bolts. They're not screws, they're bolts. Being very careful not to over tighten because they're old, and he just wants it to hold it on without stripping them. So yeah, I mean, and it's one thing to know even what to do, and then it's a whole nother thing, I think, to work with a lot of these old parts. Because one thing we found out with this engine, you can't get parts for it very easily. He had to talk with a Volvo person in Belgium to actually get a part shipped. When he did this same process, except he tore apart that engine cooler and had to get parts from Belgium. So that's why he's kind of being a little more careful and not ripping this whole thing apart now, because it would be a month-long process to get the parts from Belgium, ship them in. So that has to be a planned activity. Probably for like the winter when we don't need the boat. Not the beginning of the summer when we do.
See nothing bad about doing yoga.
Awesome. Thanks for coming in, Rose. Appreciate it. Check you later.
Okay, guys, that was good. That was very, very successful right there.
That thing cranks. That thing cranks, didn't cool, and that was the issue, right? Yeah, the impeller, this thing, sorry. So this thing that pulls water in, you can see the fins literally broke off and went all the way into the cooling system. And so the water couldn't flow through because all of those rubber bits were inside the engine. So he had to pull that stuff out, literally flush it out and pull things out of different pieces of that intercooler system. That cools the oil and stuff in the engine. So, and it's seawater cooled. So, water couldn't flow, oil couldn't be cooled, engine overheats.
Okay, there's two more bolts up there?
Yes.
This ones?
Yep.
And I got this. Okay, now we're gonna put on this this bracket I had to take off to get to that other thing I had to take off. Or do I want to put that? I want to put this pipe on first.
Okay, I'm gonna need to replace the getting a little flashy light on the microphone, so I need to grab a new mic. Are you okay for a second?
Yep.
While I get another mic?
Yep.
Okay. Talk to chat.
Hi, chat. How you doing?
Plug some stuff in here. Charge some things and stay ahead of the game, hopefully. Okay. Great. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I just have to go to the bathroom.
Would you look at that?
Would you look at that? Hey, Laura.
Yes.
There's a little plastic box that has different. Oh, right here it is. Got it here. Down at the bottom of the stairs, is there a big black oil tub laying right at the bottom of those stairs?
The bottom of
The stairs right there? Is there a big round black thing with a bunch of shit in it?
Oh, yes. Uh-huh.
You see it?
Yep.
Can you hand me that whole thing, please?
Hold on.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Like Tom's breathable cap. He loves this hat. It's from Nashville Palace. It's just like a little venue where we went to a charity event one night, and he just absolutely loves the place. It's kind of an iconic place, Nashville Palace. But yeah, he loves that hat. Let's see. Hold on, I missed some chat. John thinks you should wear safety goggles, which is always actually something we talk about.
I agree with you, John.
He does agree. Seriously, your eyesight isn't worth the risk. I totally agree with you, John. Toe says, can't believe how many additional fins were in there. Absolutely. I mean, definitely that had happened before. And, you know, it was like when they came off this time, I mean, we had 6 full fins come off in there. So, it just added to it. But yeah, there was definitely evidence that it had happened before and people had not removed them before. So, here's to hoping it runs great now. Yes, can't wait. I'm actually hoping that
I'm hoping you guys are here for the start.
Yep, we're gonna start it, and then we'll watch the temperature gauge to see how it goes. I'm hoping that it will run cooler than it has in a long, long time. Tom, when he redid the starboard engine, it is so much cooler than the port. The port's the one that's broken now. So really excited to actually see if now that he's done this and removed some more and probably cleaned stuff out.
I need my headlamp, please.
Oh, your headlamp? Yep.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Just
Here. It's fine. Just ask me stuff. You good? Did you need me to help you put it on? Huh? Here. Love. Okay. Shayna watching. Shayna, she said she is watching. You can leave your hat on, she said. I'll have to go follow Toasty too. Clav's like, no fingering of wet holes today, Tom?
Nope, we did those yesterday.
Nope. He got his fill yesterday, Clav. Stop, you guys.
You know, I wish I could say that would be banned for sure.
Toasty says, my first vehicle was a Land Rover. I blew it up because Dex Cool coolant gums up apparently, and the coolant passageways were clogged. Yep. Yeah, same concept, right? I mean, you clog up the holes and nothing can get through. And it overheats. Didn't know that stuff when I was young. That's cool, Toasty.
Okay.
I was gonna say, can we get a shout out for Toasty?
Here, hand me this so I can show them what I would have been.
Okay. Here.
So I don't have a lot of room to work in, guys. Number one, I'm a big guy. Number two, what I'm doing is I'm working I had to just get this pipe here. This pipe here, I had to put back up in behind there. That was on, I had to take it out.
Would you look at that?
And then here, I'm putting these clamps on now. There, and one up back behind there. And I'm hoping that that doesn't leak.
Okay, awesome. Thanks, Steph. Oops. Sorry, guys.
I'm gonna lay on my back because that seems to work pretty good for this pipe. Would you look at that?
Would you look at that? John Twitch said, I would never go into an engine room. It's scary. FM asked, is that what you think is causing the leak?
Yeah.
Yep. Toasty said, didn't look simple at all. FM says, gotta say that's pretty cool. Being able to address engine issues is quite admirable. It's just, you know what, for us, it's what makes
It's the only way that we could even afford
being able to boat affordable. Because, like, what people charge for what Tom did would probably have cost us, what, $6,000 to get this fixed?
I don't know. Lots, because they would not do what we just did.
Well, and they charge you by the hour, and they charge you to travel, and they charge you, like, you guys, it's crazy. And not many people work on diesel engines. Diesel marine engines, I should say. You can't just call a regular diesel mechanic. They won't work on marine engines. So there's like one place in Nashville that will do diesel marine engines, and
They're out of Kentucky.
they're out of Kentucky, and they charge you per hour to drive to you, plus the mileage, plus the hours to drive to you. Then they charge you per hour, plus all the other things. I mean, by the time we had a friend that had to use them because she didn't have any other options, and yeah, it cost her a ton to fix her boat up. Toasty said, I'd never be on the water without my Hodgepodge crafts. And it's great, you know, and when you can put that stuff together yourself and just have even just a basic ability to kind of, you know, do what you need to do, it's just, you can save a bunch of money. And if you get yourself in a situation, you can kind of recover from it as well. John said they charge a lot for towing also on a highway. Oh, absolutely. When you're looking at a boat, if we were to call like Sea-Tow to have to get a tow, things like that, yeah, it's pricey. I am trying to tell you Tom is pretty awesome. He really is. I'm very proud of what he's able to do. Absolutely, T. After all that, you don't have it plugged in. Yeah, 15 grand, please. You didn't plug it in, and you need a reboot. You don't, and because they know that most people don't know what they need, they'll just pay to have the boat fixed. And you're right, FM. It could be something simple. And I really do think that, you know, there are folks who just aren't as
Sorry, I'm picking up my
ethical.
tools. Picking up my tools so I don't lose them.
And a lot of people who have boats can afford more. And so that's just kind of what it is, you know. Oh, they can afford it. We can charge them that. Well, we can't afford it, so. And Tom likes this, despite the fact he kind of gets grumpy when things break. He really, it's like this really fuels his tank. He likes it. He feels accomplished. Gets his brain into a different mode which I think is really good for him out of he's in sales and marketing, and so it's kind of like, this is something he can do something about. I think it's really good for him. Yeah, Toasty, can't you tell? He really is. He's like, he likes it.
But they're saying they can't, they like understand that I should be a salesman first because my bedside manner's so awesome.
Toasty said, look at him go. He's in his element. FM said, I wish I could do that.
You can.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can do it. It's just, okay.
I think you have to have an interest in learning it, and that's what Tom does. Like, I've watched him spend hours researching a single part and then talking, calling up Volvo Penta and talking to people and asking what he should do. I mean, he's really interested in the topic, so he doesn't mind taking the time to do the research. I think that's important.
Oh, shit.
How you doing?
Part of the fun is people telling you can't fix it because you can't get parts.
There you go. Part of the fun is telling you you can't fix it.
I had some.
I'm proving him wrong.
I had some wet exhaust. Guys, I don't know shit about turbos. All I know is that I took an infrared. I have tools. I like tools.
Can you tell? He likes tools.
So we had and I'll show you guys this, but I had a custom wet exhaust turbo. It's the exhaust for the turbo, and it was leaking. Remember that time? And everything burnt up?
Yeah.
It got hot?
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, shit, it has a hole in it. That's why it got hot. And so I troubleshot it. I didn't want to burn up the turbo. So I went to Hamilton Machine, and I took him a piece, and I said, can you make me one of these? And I told him the dimensions. Dude, he freaking knocked it out. It cost me like $200, and I think the part from Volvo was like $7,000.
Yeah. So
They didn't have one. They have to make it.
So, yeah. But that's where Tom kind of thinks out of the box, and that's valuable too, is just
The
because
key-
someone tells you, go ahead.
The key is to make sure that you have friends that have like interest in.
And talk to them about it,
Even
yeah.
voters out here aren't doing what we do because
Yeah.
they
Well, they'll
they're
call.
handy. This crew is handy though. This crew out here.
Yeah, but a lot of people just call Diesel Works and say, send me the bill.
We may pull this thing out of the water, cut the sides out, and rebuild the engine. We can't rebuild it. That would give me all the confidence in the world. But, okay.
You never know what we might be able to do.
Okay.
Shane is like, I can't even fix my broken window. And Tom is a social butterfly, and that actually serves him well.
I am. That's engineer, trained engineer in sales. It's just stupid, but okay. Now I'm just talking.
No.
I just had those cutters, and what I do with them? Oh, they're by my feet. Okay, so now we're reassembling this all this oil add-on. This guy put all this oil aeration on this engine to fix the blue smoke that comes out the back.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think it made a difference. Okay, here we go. So these are the screws.
Okay, so I'll put him back down so they can see you again.
These are the ones Okay.
All right, let me put you right there. Okay.
So what we have to do here.
He's charged up. It's almost done, hopefully. Yep. He's just got to reconnect all this stuff. He had to take a lot of little things off and apart. But we're at the tail end of this, guys, and then we'll be able to start her up and see what happens. How long will we have to let it run, Tom, to see if things are working right?
30 seconds.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If it overheats, then it's a different problem. If it overheats again?
Oh, but yeah, because you're just going to look out the back and make sure water's flowing, right?
Yep.
We can let it run for a while and just see.
Just depends on how blue it is.
T said, I missed it earlier. What happened? What's happening with the stream later? Oh, dinner with mom is scheduled to come. Let me see if she's texted us yet. Not yet. She was going to text us when they knew their kind of their ETA, and we'll send them the address to come to. And yeah, so they're supposed to be coming out to the boat. We were hoping to go out. Don't know if that will be possible or not. We're still gonna wait and see. But yeah, it'll be dinner time, more than likely. Have not heard yet from dinner with mom. Not yet. I get that a lot. Yeah, if it was overheating that fast before, that was probably it. Yeah. Yeah, and we didn't. So Toasty, did you buy it with that issue? No. We've had this boat, Tom said, for like 8 years. And it's been running really well. We haven't had an overheating issue. We've had times when we pushed it harder where the temperature got higher than Tom was comfortable with, but it's never totally overheated. But now this impeller disintegrating and adding to the previous impeller pieces in there probably caused it just to go over the edge. So if water comes out the back of the boat, and Tom can kind of take, when I start it up, Tom can show you where the water comes out, and that'll be a good thing, Tom. So I'll start up the boat. You can take chat, and it'll be like the moment of truth. Will water come out? Will the boat pee for us?
Okay, so Laura, there's a bag of bolts up there.
Mm-hmm.
There's some extra bolts right there.
A bag of.
See some bolts?
Oh, yeah, I do.
No, right here, right here.
Right here.
No. There's some, like a small bag. Isn't there some with a few in it right here? No.
No, you already took them. I thought.
Okay.
Like what? These from last night?
No. Is there another bag there? Okay, that was right.
There's-
here. Just hand me these. Yeah.
Both of these?
Make it lucky and find one.
What? Hold on, I totally missed something. Shayna made me copy her before she said it. Oh, T. I have that weird mental thing with some people. Sorry. Oh, I know, T. I'm telling you. You know, we've spent a lot of time together. It's okay. It's like, you know, all those vibey connections. It's fine. Yeah, so that was the final straw. Yeah, I think so, Toasty. I think that's why. You know, and they're old, and this does happen. So, and these engines have about 3,000 hours on them, so that's quite a bit. Kept in good condition, though, these diesels will run, you know, to 5,000, so. We're still good. And Tom does keep up, like he always checks the fluids and just keeps up with all the things. Blame lurkers. Holy shit, 107 times? Do we know? Does lurkers know how often he's been blamed? For things he's never even here for? transport workers. So Tom's dream boat is one that he doesn't have to go down and do yoga to fix. That we have a boat that actually has like a walk-in engine room. And as we get older, that might have to be the case. You feel sorry for him, but he blames me and other chats. Don't fall for his so-called innocence. Wow, Tom. Toasty said, wow, the through hull looks as simple as my tiny vessels I'm designing.
It's pretty simple.
Still looks, yeah. I mean, I think it's the basics, Toasty, right? It's just, scaled a little bigger, but good practice is good practice. Toasty says, I see it over there, so they can see, the shaft and the stuffing box and all.
Oh, yeah.
So that's what he's looking at. And Tom, after he's done putting the stuff back together, Toasty, he can like show you around, just kind of give you an idea of the other parts of the underneath there too. So we'll have him do that once he's done this stuff. Shaft and stuffing box. Yes. Toasty seems to be one of us for sure. Oh my god, T. Damn it. Talk to me, honey. What's going on?
I can get this one started, but I need the ratchet strap. What's that?
He's in problem-solving mode.
Well, this bracket was fabricated after the boat was built, and so it doesn't...
Here, let me see if I can get you guys a view of what he's talking about here.
This right here.
Oh.
There's a gap there,
Yeah.
and it's too big for me to just pull it down, so I'm gonna...
Oh.
Come on, you fucking... That little thumb turny thingy.
Yeah.
That little thumb turny thingy. The black round thing right there.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thumb turny thingy. Stat.
Got it. Okay, you need to put the camera down, and
Okay.
I need you to...
Where am I going to be?
You're going to have to somehow pull this up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can do that. Hold on. Let me set this so it doesn't fall back in on you. Okay.
How you're going to do it? You might move that
Where you need me to be.
down here.
Okay. I got it. Okay.
You're going to reach down here and you're going to grab this.
Get my feet in the
grab
right
that
place
bar
here.
right there.
Okay.
Grab that and pull it up.
Okay. Right here
Nope.
or here?
further out,
Here?
yeah, the more pressure you got.
Okay.
Got it?
Yep. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yep. Oh, sorry, my abs are cramping.
Stop, let go.
Maybe I need to, hold on. Maybe if I lay down, I can get some more leverage. Because right now I'm like bent over. Okay. You ready?
Yeah.
Where is there? Oh, okay. Can I pull this?
Yeah.
Okay, ready?
Fucking fuck. Okay, so let go.
What?
Huh?
What?
Right. Just take a break.
Okay.
See, grab my hand on the other one.
Okay. So how did you resolve it on the other one?
Beat the fuck out of it with a hammer.
Oh, okay. Can I help? Can I help with anything? Like, okay.
Yeah, that's what we did.
All right. I'm okay with that too, if you think it's best.
No, it's not.
Honey.
It's not. So,
Shit. No, I'm fine, T. If you're having fun with it, I think it's great.
okay.
As long as Tom, because it's really about Tom and not me, but I trust you with your timing, T.
Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. She just asked me how I did on the last one. This was a pissed me off on the last one too.
Oh, Toasty is like, oh yeah, we're gonna fire it up. We will.
Okay, so maybe
We
if I
didn't name
do,
all this marine stuff. Toasty said, I'm just a lowly coxswain.
That's the best name ever, isn't it?
It is, actually.
Okay, so we're gonna try it again, and maybe I can push this. Okay.
T said, I'm sure there's a pill or a cream for that. The F-bomb is flying.
Okay, here we go. Laura,
Yep. What do you need me to do?
back in your position.
Back in my position? Okay, here we go, guys. I'm gonna put you back in your position. And we're gonna lift this thingy.
Let's see if I strip the crap out of this, which I did. So I stripped that one, so that's part of the issue.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try to find a used one that's not as stripped. I get one shot to get it started. Okay. Alright.
Alright, hold on, let me I'm laying on the other side of here. Okay, ready?
Nope, nope. Okay, ready?
Go.
Nope. Stripped it again.
Oh, okay, got it. Yep. Okay. Talk to me.
Let's go. Nope, didn't get it.
Shit.
So that'll be one thing that prevents the engine from running.
Well, what about What about if this, or what if you put this in? There's a bolt
Yeah, it was too high. I couldn't. That's the issue. And I don't have a bolt.
for this one?
No, I have those. Those are fine, but it's too far away from the engine to even start it.
Okay, so.
So that goes right there. It's too far away. I can't get it.
But this feels like it's pushing up on this.
Yeah, it's just a
Well,
what's gonna happen is I'm gonna break this one. And I don't know. I'm thinking about the fabrication of this. Is that going to?
can you put any sort of nut between this and this?
What?
Like,
I can't get it to start. The threads are stripped. I can't get it to start. I don't have a bolt long enough. And if it's too long, I have a longer one. I got another way to do it. Let's put these bolts in.
I mean, because at least if those are lined up.
It's just a fucking shitty ass design. Horrible. Aftermarket bullshit. I'm channeling our friends.
Here, let me hold. I can pull it up, honey, so you can just tell me what to pull. Right here? Mm. Okay.
We're good. Thank you.
Trying to help, but
No,
I can't.
You're doing great. This has nothing to do with you.
I know. I'm just.
Just a bad-
It's like I want to help so bad, and I know you're frustrated, and I'm trying to make it easier, and
No, this is all theatrics for the stream.
it's all what?
I'm just doing this for the stream.
Shut up. This is not. This is totally typical. Oh, don't let it fool you guys. Which is fine. I love him. He is amazing and awesome. And along with the brilliance comes the other part of it. It's with every single brilliant person I've ever known. There's the other side of brilliance. And it is those of us who are not brilliant have to try to accommodate because we can't do life without the brilliance. So we need to facilitate the brilliant minds. Okay, checking chat. Yep. Let me know if we need a flash. Oh, Shayna said, let me know if we need a flash.
Right. Always makes
That kicked the AC on. Assume the position, T said. Stand down. It's like it would be better. So Toasty said, it's like it would be better mounted elsewhere.
Yeah. I agree with you. Not sure why they even did it. It's aftermarket. It's not even required, and I'm afraid I'm gonna.
But it's like that's a lot of metal, and they made it even look nice. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's extravagant. Somebody sold them a bill of goods. Is what happened.
T flashed ya.
Thanks, T.
Some tiny virtual titties. Yeah, right? Toasty, it matches and everything. I mean, they took some time to think through this, but yet...
They didn't get it mounted correctly.
Why is the saying, polishing a turd? keep running through my head. Is that what Tom is thinking? Yeah, I think they made a yes.
Yes, that's exactly.
They made a shitty idea look like it was supposed to be that way.
Probably charged them, yes.
And somebody charged him an arm and a leg. Yes. Oh wow, Toasty. Yeah, that is tiny. And drooping. Yes. Oh god, guys.
So the same thing that's happening here was happening on the other engine.
Yeah.
All these bolts are just stripping.
So what'd you have to do for the other one?
Huh?
What'd you have to do for the other one?
I had to take all these pieces off and take them into the
And get 'em
machine shop
rethreaded?
and have them rethreaded. Shot. What's the best one I have here? What's the best one?
Can we buy more bolts? Huh? But what's the risk if we buy new bolts?
Just so stripped already that I can't.
Toasty said it reminds me of how they slap parts onto go-kart engines.
Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. I like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see.
Trying to see what he's
I'm
doing.
thinking, guys. I'm wondering. That one's not quite long enough. Let's see if it is. Right there. Lucky if we use that one. Will it work? Possible, but they just had the wrong one on there? That solves the problem altogether? Hell yeah.
Oh, Shayna gave you big titties.
Who gave me big titties?
Shayna. Toasty said that's an owl. Holy crap, Shayna. You've had work done. Shayna's like, Toasty, don't give Clab any ideas.
Clab, do not get work done.
T said he already had that idea.
Okay.
Toasty's like, Marine Diesel go-kart? Yes. Basically, yeah. That's
Okay,
when I
so
mentioned
so that's in there. That's in there. I have no idea if that's going to leak. What's going to happen there? I have no idea if water's going to shoot out of there or not. I have no idea.
I guess we're going to find out, huh?
We are going to find out.
Clab, are we getting an owl? No, Clab. See, there we go. I hear him and don't see him, and that's fine. We've got some huge ones in our backyard. And I've seen them take flight out of the trees in the morning, and I'm like, holy moly, the wingspan on them is huge. Now Tom has 3 sizes. He said, so all these cows and goats you have forced onto my Instagram, they are all mini. You should have a mini animal farm. They're so cute. Oh, CCP is back. Okay, I'm back. Breakfast was stupid good. Do tell, Hammer, do tell. Thanks for the shout out for the cooking class, Laura.
Laura?
Yes. Yes, honey.
I'm just trying to think.
What can I do for you?
I don't know. Right at the moment.
Well, just talk. Sometimes it just helps you think through stuff.
Right now I don't have any screws in there
Okay.
because they're stripped. The helicoils are stripped.
And what is actually stripped? Is it the screw or is it the
The threads that hold it down in.
But is it on the bolt is stripped or is it actually in the
in the block?
What about that stuff that you put in? You know, like you have a wall, right?
Yeah.
And you can put stuff into the hole
Yeah.
that then allows you to rethread. Can you do that with an engine?
Probably not. Why is there a loose nut laying back here? A big ass loose nut laying back here.
I don't know. So Tom Toasty said, I wonder if you could relocate that bracket thing.
Huh?
Can we relocate the bracket?
Absolutely not.
No.
You know, that's not good. I just found that land. I have no idea. Let's say that. Because when we realized,
Well, what about when you had that issue where it popped off before? Remember when we had all the fuel everywhere? That was that same side.
okay, I'm just wondering if water's gonna come shooting out of this engine, which is not a big deal. Let's just put it back. Let's just continue to put it back together.
Okay.
You know, the cool thing about that area is it's basically zero. It's basically no pressure. There's no pressure. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know, but
There's no water pressure really. It's just flow. It's not.
right.
There's no
okay.
built up pressure.
Right.
So it's just free flow.
So what does that mean about fashioning a potential solution?
Well, there's only one solution. Take it all off. Take it all off. Take it to the machine shop. That's the only solution. There is no temp solution.
Okay.
So if it'll run without doing that, we'll run it without it.
Are there enough
Yeah.
bolts
Yeah.
holding it together?
Yeah.
That-
yeah. Seem to be. And I don't even know if these did anything for that. These may just be holding that bracket. What I need is this. What I want is that whole box of.
This stuff? Oh, we have a whole box of Volvo Penta parts.
There's a whole thing in bolts somewhere. That's right there by your left foot. Are those bolts too?
These are
No,
fittings.
the other thing.
Oh. Yes, those are small bolts.
Question is, I want to.
My organizational brain is like going crazy right now with the need to organize all those little plastic bags. Oh, that hurts my heart right there. Okay. Yep.
Okay.
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 Okay. We're back. Oh, you saw a mid-size eagle yesterday? Sweetie. That's great. Toasty said stick it on a wood block or something. That's another idea.
You're kind of on the same wavelength there.
Yeah, Toasty's like, I think he's Thinking that same thing, love. Shayna, did you see the hash brown number 2 picture? Perfect.
Yeah, that one's stripped all the way out. Okay, that one's not going to work.
Let me try to get you back down here, guys. That's crazy.
Not gonna work. So that one's stripped. Ah. So it's stripped down in there.
I don't know what is it? Like when you say it, what is it?
The main assembly is stripped. The threads are stripped out of it,
Oh jeez.
which is what I had on the other one. But it's possible that even more are stripped. I just haven't. I'm not going to tighten down any further. You know.
Mm-hmm.
What I have to do is hold it on here. So my question is, if I put water in, then it's stripped here. It's just a useless piece of shit.
Yeah, Shayna was sharing her new wisdom. Yes, new hash brown approach. Definitely. Hopefully there'll be something on Discord that I can go look at about that, because we do hash browns too. Oh, T said, I feel like Tom has promised us good screwing before. On the bus, I believe. Now he's saying they stripped? It's people thinking you gotta do more that messes it up typically. That was my problem when I first learned it.
What the issue is they use a type of metal called it's cast iron,
Yeah.
and it's not high quality, and so it's not designed. This was a maintenance item that's supposed to be done every so many 100 miles, and the reason that you stop doing it is because it becomes so cost intensive to have this stuff fixed every time.
Yeah.
Is there a mallet right here? A rubber, like a white-headed mallet?
Yes. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Toasty said, what a pain. It can never be simple.
Yeah, it's alright. It's alright.
Yesterday was even more fun with the flushing and finding. Yeah.
Yesterday was much more fun. Alright, so we're just going to put this one in here.
Oh, T said, Shayna, you just like watching Tom blow his load. Poke. Tom likes to poke holes with his rod. Like draining the water heater. Oh, Tom. Just know you've got lots of support behind you right now, love.
I know, baby. Alright, so the question is, do I have enough? Do I have enough gunk? Do I have enough gunk to hold that in there? Is it gonna hold? Is it gonna hold?
You do have some screws holding things together, right? Or bolts.
Oh yeah.
It's just whether there are enough bolts. Do we know how much pressure is built up in there? Like you said, it's just a flow, right?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. Well, we're gonna find out here in a few minutes. So.
Okay. Well, where do we want chat during this whole test? Do we want them filming the engine so you can kind of see? Or do we want them in the back to see if water comes out the back? What?
Probably in here, because this is where the excitement is going to happen. Alright. So I need that thing out of the sink.
The sea strainer? in the sink anymore. Tom,
Huh?
it's not in the sink anymore.
No, it's over here. That's right. It's back there.
Oh, yeah, it's behind you. Hold on. Let me grab it.
Well, guys, that's exactly what I was afraid was going to happen. So, I have no idea if I feel comfortable. I mean, even if it does work, if I feel comfortable taking it or not, I don't know. What's going to happen is going to shoot water everywhere, and I guess you're eventually going to know because it's going to flood the boat.
Well, when you shut things down, and the bilge pumps will take the water out of the boat.
Yeah, it's going to know that it's flooding.
Huh?
We'll know.
I was going to say, I mean, you can put an alarm down there, can't you?
Today, no.
Huh?
Not today.
No, but
Okay. Alright.
all right. So that is a sea strainer.
Alright.
Did you say every 100 miles? That man needs a Pepsi. Hey, Ziggy. Good to see you. Tom and his F-bombs. Okay, so we're going to put the sea strainer back in now. I don't know if we'll be able to see that or not. We don't have the other. Tom can show you afterwards what he just did. And then just give you a little bit of an engine room view. While Tom's doing that, just remind you, y'all need a little bit of fresh air. Get out of the engine room. Look at that nice view. It's a beautiful day. Look at the birds swarming up there. Starlings. Nesting and stuff. Getting bugs. Alright. Big breath. Big breath. Okay. Now, I'm gonna go back under here. So, you can see where Tom is. All the things. Oh, yeah. I was gonna. Huh?
Sea strainer back on.
Okay. Do you just want to give them a little tour of the down below? Show them what you just put back on and just things like that, you know?
Sure.
Okay. I think a lot of them would like it.
Alright, so those are sea strainers. That's where the water comes through the through hull in the boat, and there's a.
What?
You talking to me?
Just tell T.
Was she?
Huggy's back.
I'm sure
that was sweet. She just gave me a hug.
Okay.
Go ahead, honey.
Alright, so there's a yellow handle down there. That's what opens and closes the valve to the sea strainer. The sea strainer brings the river water in, ocean water, any external water that you're floating on, and you open that valve and it comes through the center of that canister, and then there's a metal filter that comes into this hose that's sticking up right here that's not connected. That hose will get connected over to here. That's the impeller housing there. And right there, that open spot is where the impeller goes. The impeller pulls water up this pipe and then into this chamber here that we just put back together. That's where all the impeller fins were stuck in the bottom of that. And that's what was preventing the engine from cooling combination of the fins missing on the impeller and the clogs in there. So we've got almost everything back together. Those two bolts right there are stripped for this janky oil air filtration system that they put on. And so I'm going to reconnect these hoses here and put the impeller in, and then we're going to open up the water and see where it leaks and then fix leaks one at a time.
Do you mind just showing the back of the boat with some of the other stuff? I know Toasty was kind of seeing.
Okay.
Just.
What am I looking for?
I don't know. Just the other stuff that's
These
back
are
there.
these are spare batteries that we don't
underneath.
need.
Underneath. Whatever else is back there.
Oh well. Don't look at that's just a that right there is a temp water pump. We've been having some water pump issues. This is the wet exhaust that I was talking about. That's the exhaust that goes on the back. Ultimately, that water that on the other engine that is the intake. This is identical, mirrored on both sides. But that water ultimately feeds out of this manifold into that turbo, and then it mixes here with the exhaust, and it's called a wet exhaust. And we look for that water at the back of the boat coming out of the exhaust. That's how we know that the impeller is working properly, is you see water being kicked out of the back of the boat. But anyway, it comes all the way down this tube. This is the piece that I was talking about I had fabricated.
And Toasty said, oh, there it is. That's the turbo unit.
Yep, that's the turbo, and that's the flange that I had my machine guys fabricate. And I had them make it 3/8 inch longer so that it would clear this bleed valve right here, because it was right up against it, and I couldn't bleed the turbo. So I had them fabricate a wet exhaust that fit with that new flange, because it was rusted right off. Fuel filters. The one to the left there with the yellow tape on it is the Hydraulics hydraulic system for steering. Pressurized system, rate core, water separator on both engines and tanks. We have 2 fuel tanks with 175 gallons of diesel each, and I drain the sludge off of those every twice a year. And then there's.
He's like, wait. A wet behind?
Yeah.
You had someone make your own wet exhaust? Yeah, we did. Hydraulics. That's the uppy downy thingy. Yeah?
Yep.
Yes. Good job, T.
Would you look at that?
Jill, look at that. Thanks, FM. Absolutely.
All right.
And thanks, T and Shayna. You two truly are my angels. So I appreciate you guys. And just even those.
They're awesome. Probably the furthest thing from. No, they're awesome.
They're my
angels.
friends.
They're angels.
They are angels.
You know why?
They were like, one of them's gonna take you, and the other one's gonna bartend for me.
Who's gonna take me? What are they gonna do?
I don't know. They were talking.
Okay, because
I'm not going there.
That's kind of scary.
We can wait. I know I'm not even going there. He can go back and re-chat. It's fine.
Okay, so we're a few minutes away from being
So Toasty said not much has changed there in 40 years.
No.
Call me T with lube. Hydraulics with lube, literally. FM says parts. T said, mind your biz, Tom. Just hold on tight. Shayna said, bend over and breathe out.
Right.
No, Shayna, it's cough.
You ain't right. No, you ain't right.
Relax the muscles.
Where's 3/8? Where's the 3/8 one? Why would they not have a 3/8 in here?
Looks like all the holes are filled. Tom? There's no empty spots.
Where is it? Why? What is the reason reason for them. I have a 3/8 in there. What? There's a reason for that.
Why they don't have a 3/8 what? In all of that
A
mess?
3/8 socket.
Oh.
Should be 7/16. Should be one between these two.
Lala.
Are you fucking serious? Interesting.
Shane was like, I was recommending forward fold. Y'all are perverts. You and your filthy mouth. It's turn your head and do the Macarena. FM. Yeah. What is the whole turn your head thing about? Maybe it's so you don't cough on the doctor.
Some cough on the doctor? Yes.
I don't
I
know.
don't know. That stuff is way. I mean, I don't understand.
I don't understand.
I think they're dirty. I think they're getting dirty. I mean,
You think?
I think so. I think they're being dirty.
FM said it helps with balance. I made cheese grits. Ooh, okay. Catch this, Tom. Hammer made cheese grits with marinated al pastor, topped with some more al pastor,
Really?
some pineapple pico de gallo, a lime, and some fermented garden hot sauce. What?
Awesome.
OMG!
Sounds great.
I love grits. Hammer, I love grits, and those sound amazing. Like, cheese grits are so my thing. Oh my god. That felt loud. I don't know. It has something to do with neck muscles. T said, FM, oh no, I insist on being tipsy for things like this. T said. Tom's ignoring all of us at this point. What are you doing now? I don't even know what he's doing, guys. I just know he's down in the hatch. Though I've been sober for years. So has Tom T. That doesn't mean anything. The sober ones are the ones you probably have the most to worry about, to be fair. I'm just a contradiction. Yes, aren't we all, love? Aren't we all? Oh, he's connecting the hose to the sea strainer again. So that means we're on the final part of this because it's connecting the engine back to the water source. If I've got this right, that is what is happening here. Heel. You mean we're naturally like this? Yes. Toasty. Same. Sorry, Nana came to pick up Tucker and decided she wanted to fight about shit this morning. Aw. So I delayed in my response. Now she has a lovely story to cry out to all her sisters about how mean I was to her. Oh, yeah. I could tell you some stories right now, Hammer. I understand. And I feel ya. Don't worry. Tom and I have come to the conclusion that other people's problems are other people's problems. They're going to do what they do. And it's fine. And especially, when it's family, things are even more emotional and less logical. Sometimes you just need to... I won't go into the meltdowns that I had after family left yesterday either, so... And I'm sure there's some folks that aren't pleased with some things I did and said, and, I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta go, okay, next time will be better. That's it. No need to even revisit it, because with family, everything just turns into a bit more, you know? You can say sorry, let it go, or you can just let it go and know that folks will understand. Depends on the situation, but more like simple is better when it comes to family stuff. I've discovered. Ooh, it's manhandling that hose. Lordy. Bilge pump came up. Oh, that's Tom turning it on. Hopefully that will come on by itself, because that's when water gets in there.
Would you look at that?
Would y'all look at that? Hey, FM. Oh, you keep expecting Tom to smack his head. Yeah, it's happened. T said, I wasn't expecting to see him manhandling his hose so hard. I don't even think he can hear me. There's a bilge pump going on. Must be water in there. Probably from when he put the sea strainer thing on. Once the water's gone, you should hear the difference. So many pumps on the boat for all the fluids. There you go. Pepper's still here. She's gone. And she's off wherever her day, whatever her day away. She owes me an apology before I'll consider letting it go. I don't hold grudges. She literally came to fight, and I don't need that shit around the kid. Yep. Absolutely. No, I feel you. I feel you, Hammer. Like I said, I'm probably. I've let a lot of stuff go. I have family members I don't communicate with, so because I'm the same way. A lot of the things in my own childhood, I'm not welcoming into my kids and my grandkids and all that, and I don't know. And it's fine, you know? Always wish everybody well, but what's right for me and what's right for my family is sometimes hard for others. And sometimes you just gotta let people go, or at least keep them at arm's length. You gotta have your own boundaries. It's important. Oh, it was hard to hear, yeah. Oh, hard to hear you when he took us in.
Where's that pointed at?
Huh?
Where's that pointed at?
Right, I didn't get anything, Tom. I just your back and your head.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Oh, my knees hurt.
What can I do? What about the yoga mat? Huh?
It's back here. I got it. Okay, break time.
I was gonna say, why don't you come up and just kind of chill for a minute?
Break time. time.
FM said we all came here for the plumber's crack, Tom.
I got plumber's crack.
Toasty, we saw everything.
Oh.
T said, we know you don't want to share your crack with us, Tom. Damn it, selfish.
Alright.
It's alright, love.
I'm over this one.
Why?
No, it's not gonna have confidence in it. Even if it works.
What has to happen for you to have confidence in it?
Tear it all the way down.
Yeah.
At least this side of the engine.
So let me ask you this. What's the worst if, because I don't even know enough to, like formulate a proper question, but what's the worst that could happen if the pieces that you're concerned about fail? What's the worst that could happen?
Water blows around and water leaks and shoots around inside and evaporates it, and I don't know if we would even know. We'll know. We'll look at it. We'll watch it.
So maybe there's something that we can put down that when you open it up, you would be able to see that water landed on it. Like paper on the floor. Whatever.
We should see water before it gets hot. We should see water dripping like I did in the other one. If there's going to be a leak.
So you could, like, say we're out, you could just come down and open the hatch and do a visual every once in a while.
Yeah.
And at least that would
And then
increase your confidence.
Watch that temperature gauge not stop.
Right.
So.
And can we put, we could look at improving the gauge, right?
Yeah, there's sensors. It has a sensor on it. It just didn't work.
Right. So I guess we need that. Then.
Probably can't get it. That's probably the issue.
Well, but a temperature sensor, we could do that Arduino stuff that you do. Can't we use that?
I'm sure there's always a way. It just depends on what.
Because if we catch it, again, just like we did this time, where we catch it if it's early, you know what I mean? We turn it off, come in, figure out what we need to do. And then if we need to tear it apart, we tear it apart. But you did an awesome job, honey.
Oh, I'm not together yet.
Well, you are doing an awesome job.
Okay.
Water boy. Hi, water boy. Google water alarm. We have them under our aquariums. Yep, and we've got, we have one in the bilge. Water alarm? No.
I do have them. I have some on here.
Oh, we do have water. We do have some on the boat. Yeah. Yeah. Good thought, water boy. That's actually right along what we probably should do. Hammer wants to know. He's worried about the stripped bolts. Is that what you're worried about? Yes. Shayna said little frogs.
If it was just one, it'd be fine, but it's two right next to each other.
Oh. So is there any way to reinforce that? Is there any way to reinforce that without having it
No.
drilled or whatever? No. Would your brothers know anything? Like about this type of, like, what would you do in this situation kind of thing?
The only solution, the middle of the road solution is called helicoil, and I don't have the equipment to do it in the engine room, so you have to pull that canister out and take it into it.
Okay. Which we can do, just not right now. Or can we? Do you want to do it right now? I mean, I don't. It's up to you.
Do what?
Whatever.
Well, I'm gonna put it back together and at least see if it works.
Okay.
I mean, I'm that close.
Do you need you? Did you take a drink of your soda?
Okay.
Hammer said no. You have to retap the hole one size bigger.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes, sir. It's the only way it's gonna hold.
He said, can't you just put in a strip screw and hold it in place with some chewing gum? Let it get hard? Viola.
Who's that?
Huh?
Who said that?
T.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm like. Can we put some shit in there? Like, you know when you strip a screw in a wall, you just like fill it with something and then you re-put the screw in.
Yeah, it's a big difference.
Well, I know it's not as good. It's not as good, but is it better than nothing?
It'd probably be like nothing. So it wouldn't. There's oil and grease, and it just can't get anything to bond to it. You can't even do epoxy in there because you can't get it to stick. So the only way to do it is to put a metal, is to do what the Hammer said, or to do something called a helicoil. And the last ones I had the guys do the helicoil.
Helicoil. Okay.
It's okay, because there's another problem here that's really concerning. So probably
What's
more
that?
concerning than anything. There's a little metal elbow that's disintegrated that when I put the hose, and I could see it was, so if the hose isn't on it, it's going to leak anyway. But I think I got the hose over it, and my concern was if I tightened it too tight, it just cracked it. And so that's even more concerning than the strip bolts. So, and that was something that just over time has disintegrated. So, when I did the other engine, I replaced all those pieces. The ones I could get. So.
Well.
So okay, I'm gonna put it back together. All right,
Toasty
guys.
said, then I believe that will deposit filings in the oil unless he takes it all the way back apart.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta love it.
Yeah.
Shayna was thinking Teflon tape.
Yeah, I just can't get it to grip. Just can't get it to grip.
Okay. You just
Okay.
can't get it to grip. Yeah.
Okey-dokey.
That's kind of what I was thinking, Shayna. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
But-
me too.
but I don't know engines well enough, and I don't know what will
I
withstand.
just tried that on the other one before I pulled them off. When I redid the other ones,
Yeah.
I tried like tons of things before we pulled them off. Okay. Alright guys, screwing things.
Screwing things. All right.
Screwing and clamping T.
Let me go. Let me just see if Dinner with Mom is texted at all. Nope. Oops. They're probably still. Probably going from where they were to where they are now. All right. T is like screwing time. Everyone is very excited. Tom,
Yes, sir.
it's time to screw.
We are screwing.
Last little bit. is the where the sea strainers are, where the water comes into the boat. You know, the thing is, we'll do the best with what we have. You know what I mean? We'll do the best that we can. That's it. So there you go, T. Thanks, Shayna and T. You guys. The support. And Toasty and Hammer. Thanks all you guys. And FM for like hanging in there with us and just offering your advice and all of that. Appreciate y'all.
Yeah, they're amazing.
They really are, aren't they?
I have metric and regular.
What? Both?
I have both. They're intermixed.
Oh. Well, you can tell different people. Well, and this boat actually spent time, like in the BVI and places like that. So there could have been repairs done in different places where metric was, you know, the standard. Yes, T, our weekends would suck without you. Absolutely. Yes, absolutely. I'm stirring my drink. I have added more ice to this Bloody Mary, and it actually looks like water at this point. It's so... there's no taste whatsoever anymore.
Okay.
I use Imperial. My husband uses metric.
Okay, no crack, okay? Laura?
Hmm?
No.
No, I've got you, honey. Ask him. I think I've been very tasteful in my filming. I've barely even gotten skin, much less crack. He doesn't have any crack right now, so it's all good. Lala has your ass covered, Tom. T is like, I've got your ass covered, Tom, and they said much to their disappointment. I feel like it was a lot easier taking that stuff off last night than it was putting it back on. Is that true?
No, what's that?
No, about the same.
It's always easier taking it off. It's like setting up for a music festival. It takes...
Yeah.
Literally takes 2 days, and then tearing down takes 8 hours, you know?
Yep. How you doing? Warm down there? Is it warm down there? Do you need some air?
Oh, that's good. It's good, baby. How are you doing?
I'm good.
You?
Yeah, I'm just sitting here chatting with chat. And
How's chat doing?
how is chat doing? Good. Shayna's got a Bloody Mary with a Bobby Picklehead. She's doing great. I'm gonna sleep. We're both gonna sleep good tonight. So we are. What is the next thing here?
Putting the impeller in.
Where does it go?
Putting the new impeller in.
Yeah. Where does that go? Down in that. Oh, right there.
Right there.
Oh, okay.
What can I do with that special tool?
Alright, I'm gonna stand up. Again, give you guys a bit of a different view as well. Whew. Okay. Big breath of fresh air, chat. This is why we do what we do. Is that. To go out there in this. We got this.
Like I said, I think plan on it's not happening.
Yeah, I don't mean tonight, Tom. It's fine.
If you want to take them out and
Well, you know what? And as far as dinner with mom goes, like I said, I think we'll be fine. It will be fine. I don't think it will be.
well, you need to let them know that the boat's broken so they can, if they don't want to.
Yeah. I can go ahead and text them and just say, look, boat, are you, so you're not comfortable taking it out tonight? For sure.
I can't even answer that yet.
Okay. Fair. Fair.
Are you comfortable driving in a 1-inch?
Well, I can drive it on one engine. I don't like to, obviously. It actually sucks a lot, but...
You could take it out regardless.
Huh?
You could take it out regardless, but I would never want to take this boat
No,
out.
I would never take a boat out purposely on one engine.
I wouldn't either.
Then you lose that other engine, and then you're just
Well, that's
fucked.
what I was thinking about.
Well, I know. That's why I was being so gentle with with the boat. Barrett was like, "Why are we going so slow?" And I'm like, "Because I don't want to lose the other engine." Now I'm just being very gentle.
Do you have a green? Is there a green scrubby underneath the
Sink. Like a scrub brush.
No, like one of those green scrubbies.
Like a green scrubby.
You know, like a sponge with a green scrubby on.
Oh. Hold on. Yeah. Do you want a new one? Brand new one?
No, I'm gonna hop out and I'm gonna wash this thing off.
I can give you. What do you want? The old one? And then I'll give the sink a new one.
Yeah, I want the old one. Yeah.
Like this. Here.
Yeah, I'm gonna come out there and do it.
Okay. We've got a new one. Yeah.
We are a few minutes from sealing the system back up, and then
Cool.
turning on the water and seeing where the leaks are, because there's always leaks. It's always leaks.
Yeah. It's just whether they are critical leaks or just leaks.
Alright, we're checking.
How you doing, chat?
So this is what an impeller should look like.
Oh, hold on. Right here.
That's what it should look like.
Oh wow, yeah. And then here's the should versus what ours look like. Yeah. You can see the difference. A healthy impeller and a fucked impeller.
Don't know why I didn't do that to him 24 hours ago.
So he's going to install the good one. Okay. Oh. We just don't have a lot of room right here.
I guess I'm just washing all these dishes.
Huh? I'll wash the dishes, Tom. You don't need to do that as well.
No, I said I'm just going to do it over the dishes.
Oh. Okay. Oh, shit. You guys were there for a minute. Cliff and Chloe are napping. Oh, that sounds lovely.
Yeah, it does. You might have to take a nap here in a little bit.
He said I slept really well last night, but woke up way too early. I was up before yoga, but didn't get out of bed.
Oh, that's
Shayna
okay.
said. She was up, though. I mean, yeah. She laid in bed while we did yoga. But
Who did? Who did?
Shayna, that's what she needed.
That's what you should do. That's called Shavasana. Shavasana. How do you say it?
Shavasana.
Shavasana. You're good.
T said trying to get in the habit of waking up early. To be fair, been trying to wake up early all school year. I was up, mostly done with day 2 of shopping during yoga. Wow. You know what? I am too dragging my ass these days. But seriously, because I promise you guys that I'm gonna do this thing. I'm like, Tom, you may sleep, but I've got to do this thing. I've got to get up. I've got to do it. So, you know, making the commitment to you guys has like made me get my ass out of bed and just do stuff, which has been great. Once we get started, I'm great. It's just like getting to that point, like by 8:30, I'm like, oh my God, why do I do this? And then when you all start showing up and I get energized and we like do yoga together, I'm like, I can't wait to do it again next week. Oh dang, it has 2 of them things? What? No, I think Toasty, that just has, oh, it does have 2. Yeah, 1 on each engine. Yes. Oh, brunch now in your Discord. You've never seen grits look so pretty. Oh, you're gonna make me. I'm like, oh, I love grits. Tell us about the boat, its lengths, accommodations, age, and history. All right, so Waterboy, the boat is a 1982 Chris Craft Commander. Thanks, Shayna, for all of that. She's 41 feet. We've had it for about 8 years. Prior to that, Tom, she had 2 owners, right? 4 owners?
There's 4. Yeah. There were some small ones there. Some short ones.
Yeah.
Alan, Fleet, Alan.
Well, they took her to the Bahamas. I think it was Fleet Allen, right? Anyway, she's had a few owners. The most remarkable thing, and I take this very seriously about this boat, and you'll see, so the previous boat's name was La Brisa 2. And we renamed the boat Carpe Diem. And there is all kinds of superstition that if you rename a boat, you should not, you have to eliminate all of the evidence of the previous boat name off the boat before you do it, or else it's bad luck. La Brisa 2, the previous owners from us, which I wouldn't even consider the broker a previous owner, really.
Well,
It
okay.
sort of is, but if not, like the people who actually ran the boat for their own, before the broker got it, were a really awesome couple here in Nashville, and the gentleman actually died on the boat. He passed away on the bed behind us, and of a massive aneurysm. And he was loved by a lot of people. in the old marina where we had the boat. So lots of people knew him. They know our boat. It just got good juju. And so when we bought the boat and decided to rename it Carpe Diem, which is, it's been my life motto since I was like 15 years old. So it was natural. That's what I would name the boat. We decided to leave a lot of the remnants of La Brisa, the previous boat name, on board to honor the previous owners because it's good juju. And there's often times when we're even dealing with stuff like this that, you know what, he knew a lot, he did a lot himself as well, and so maybe there's just that good juju that's passed along to us. So
Except for Fleet, he fucking just spent money on it.
yeah. Well, you know, at that point,
No,
when you know what, when it was newer, it was considered, you know what I mean, like a yacht, the whatever, kind of a frou-frou thing.
Oh yeah, this was a yacht.
Now it's kind of a rustic boat compared to a lot of the other, you know, motor yachts that you see around the harbor. We are older, a little more worn, we're vintage, and I'm proud of it. I love it. So she's got a history. Sorry, Waterboy, there's probably a lot more. The accommodations, and I can do just a quick, sorry guys, I'll catch up with chat in just a minute. We'll give anyone who's new just a little. So, in the aft, this is below. This is it's got a queen bed. We've taken off the sheets, and it's normally a duvet on here. We're washing some things. And then in here, there's a bathroom. So there's a bedroom and a bathroom and a shower just around the corner here. And this is the lower accommodations. And then up front, there's a V-berth. So you can kind of see that. So there's a V-berth up here. It's got all Tom's, we've got, you know, things. And then the grandkids were here yesterday, so there's their things. But this will sleep 2 people right here. And then there's a closet around here, and we've got a bathroom in here, again with a shower to the left. So it's basically 2 bedroom, 2 bath. The couch here actually pulls out. We could sleep, it's like a double, so you could sleep a couple people there. Tom and I have slept there before, and our kids have slept there before. And then if you go up here, and sorry about the mess, guys, like we're right in the middle of spent the night here doing boat stuff. This right here, when it's all nice, and the pillows are fluffed and all that, it's a futon, so it'll sleep a couple of people. Tom and I have slept up here too. But we just leave it out, and this is just a great place to kind of chill and relax. The life jackets are usually all stowed nicely. Again, grandkids were here yesterday. So yeah, and this is another place to kind of sit and be. But this is also where you drive the boat from. So this is the helm. And there is a fly bridge where if you go up, there's another helm up top and a place for folks to sit, like right on the top above here, that you just kind of can look out like a bench seat up there. And then up front, there's seating on the bow of the boat, and like in these places right here, you can bring pads out and just like lay on the top. So that's kind of little overview of the boat, Waterboy. So there you go. Here. Oh, grits. Yes. You're not a grits girl? I so am. See, I'm using you? For what? I don't even know. I'm like catching up now. Cheese grits are like, they're so good. It's kind of like, it's such a comfort food, I think. Cheese grits are so amazing. throw away. No, it's so good. You know what? I also like blog grits, just with like lots of salt and pepper with eggs. And there's something about having like a little bit of grits and a little bit of egg and having that be a bite for me. So rustic is trendy. So yeah. All right. It's 3. May text dinner with mom soon. How are we doing, love?
Good.
It's like a kid playing with Legos over there. Like all the stuff. I should take a picture of the... Actually, I should take a picture of this room for Discord. In fact, I think I will. I think I will, chat. I will leave you here to look at Tom for a minute while I take a picture for Discord. Here, I need to move you all out of the way. Here we go.
So when you drop a screw
Yeah.
down underneath the engine, you have to find a spare.
A spare screw?
You find a replacement. And I believe I have one.
Do you need my snap mount to... Oh no, you said you had a magnetic thingy? Huh?
Huh?
You have a magnetic thingy to get the screw?
I do, but I'm not even going to try to search it. There's a... I got some right here. I think I have some right here. I think I've already done this before. I think I have some spares. Check right now. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Oh, this boat's a hot mess, you guys. I can't wait to show you again when it's like all back to normal, because this is what happens. It's a small space.
Okay.
Man of the hour right there, guys. I think we're almost to the point of starting it up, so... He's just looking for a screw.
Alright.
So I wonder... Should I just text say, how are things looking? Doesn't look like we'll be able to go out on the boat, but we're definitely open for dinner.
Mm-hmm. Give them the out, you know, give them the opportunity to, because it's a busy day for them, apparently, you know,
Yeah, absolutely.
extremely busy for them. We gotta work tomorrow. All right.
Would you look at that?
Overheated. Oh. What are we looking at? What? Hold on. Sorry, I was texting. Oh. My feet? Sorry. Guys, I didn't even notice. Oh, gosh. Let me just put my foot right in the middle of the stream.
Oh my gosh.
It's all about the feet, honey.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, shit. Oh, FM's like, I just play the redeems randomly, don't mind me. I'm like, oh my god, like, what is my foot right in their face? Is it like the bottom of my dirty feet? I've been walking around the parking lot, so barefooted.
Headlamp. What
Yeah,
is the headlamp?
I'm gonna text her. Headlamp is.
I'll find it.
No, I saw it. You tossed it. It was sitting right there. Yep, there it is. So let me see. Give you guys a view of what he's doing here. It's not a bad view. Okay. Okay. I'll leave you there with that view while I text dinner with Mom.
Where are they?
What?
Where are they?
What?
So, here we go.
Oh, they're down below. Yeah.
Alright, Chad. So what I'm doing is I am making my own installation tool. I make these fins so they sweep to the right. I want to go this way. Okay.
So I just texted dinner with mom. We will see what she says. Oh boy, let's see. Tom showing us a little bondage.
Mm-hmm.
T said, oh. Shayna said, finally, a crotch shot, unsupervised. Installation equals bondage. Okay. I think it's losing circulation. A wee bit tight, isn't it? T said. T, you ain't right, love. You ain't right. And I love it. What do you have them looking at? Certainly not you. That's not
that was
entertaining.
this. That was this.
Yeah, that's not
I
entertaining.
stopped when they started talking about bondage.
Yeah, it's all right, honey.
Okay.
You are no wilting lily, love.
Where does that spin? If it spins that way. Can you just bump? Go up there, and I just need to bump the engine.
Bump the engine
Yeah.
so you can see something down there?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I don't want to do a crotch shot, but I want to show them whatever we're bumping. Do you need your ears?
No, you're not going to start it. You're just going to bump it.
Oh, okay. All right. Bump it. Okay. All right, ready?
Yep. Stop. Okay.
Do it again?
No.
Okay. All right.
All right, guys. So I got to make sure these fins are facing the right way for this install. So it goes clockwise, so the fins have to sweep to the left. The fins sweep to the left for me to put it in. And so I make my own install tool with zip ties. Sweep to the left, sweep to the left, sweep to the left. Yeah. Sweep to the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. So, see how they're all sweeping to the left?
Yes. Very much so.
See that?
Almost looks like a tire.
Yep, so
Like
now,
a tractor tire.
now we'll put another one on there. And then I'll be able to just, hopefully,
So why is that an install?
because otherwise I can't do it, I don't have enough room to do it by hand.
Oh.
There's not enough room, so I came up with this.
Oh,
nut
so
thing.
you put it on and then you just clip the zip
Yep,
ties?
just put zip ties and it slides right in.
Okay.
Right, T?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't ask T stuff like that.
She knows that stuff, though. She's the one she's the expert.
T said he stopped because he couldn't concentrate. Ah, Big Papa.
Oh, Big Papa. Oh,
Big.
my. He'll like He's kind of like this.
Tom's glad you're here, Big Papa. I think to add just a little of, yeah. Chat, he's trying to do the old boatyard trick. You compress one side and it helps slide it in. Laugh out loud. Shayna said, Shh, squirrels. Oh, T's like learning things from Big Papa here.
There we go.
That's how, huh? Oh, here, show it one more time. There you go. Okay, it does look like a tractor tire. T said, yep, that's how my husband and I do it. Yep. Wow. Shayna's got slide it in. Slide.
Right to the top, slide it in. I never gonna stop.
Oh, shit. You guys. It's all about the adventure, right? Shayna was cheers, Tom. She did the cheers, Tom command when you started singing. Fucking A, Tom.
Okay, so now
Okay, so dinner with mom just checked and said, might be best to take a rain check. They're held up there.
Okay.
I told him, I said I knew they weren't necessarily close, and they're not sure when they'll be back. So
ask them if they want to try to do tomorrow night or
okay,
another night this week. We can probably work it out if we need if they want to. If they want to.
yeah. I'll just put no problem.
We can either meet them somewhere or we can meet out here. Whew. Okay, kids. Wish you could see this amazing. Let me show you guys this. Amazing. Show. Can I take them in the? So you saw me put those zip ties around there, and you would have probably liked to see the whole. So there's one zip tie left on there. There you go. So I'm getting ready.
Yeah, Big Papa said, snip it, Tom, you'll be good.
Yep, I'm getting ready to snip it and then snip it and stuff it. Big Papa. I'm gonna snip it and stuff it. Here you go.
That's fine. It just goes in the USB. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, Papa.
Okay, guys, so dinner with mom is off for tonight. So we'll probably just do this. Tom and I will probably just do some dinner. We've got leftovers in the fridge, so we'll just probably do some dinner.
But we may go for a test ride.
What?
We may go for a test ride if it works.
Really? Like take the boat out? Are you serious?
A little bit. I can do it if you can.
Well, no, I mean, I can do it. It's just, can we make sure so that we lessen the chances I have to bring it in on one engine again?
What do you mean make sure? Yeah, there's only one thing that's going to happen here.
So if we have,
Would you look at that?
there you go. FM's like, would you look at that, honey?
It's fucking in the hole. Alright.
Yep. What are we doing?
We're going to show them the thing that caused all the problems.
Are we doing a high five? You want to do a high five with my foot? My hands are busy.
No, I want them.
Oh, you want them?
Oh, I'm gonna punish them with detail now because.
Okay, well, you've got the, you just hold it with that.
All right, so that's what it looks. There's what a good impeller looks like.
Look at that, honey. See, they love you.
I'm weepy. I'm crying right now.
I know, it's very emotional.
Yeah, I'm weepy.
Big Papa said, yep, that's it.
That's what it should look like.
Clab is poking you. Tom likes to poke holes with his rod. T is like, shut up, T.
What does T want?
T wants a little sunset cruise.
Okay.
Big Papa said, have you checked? Okay, Tom.
Yeah.
Listen. Big Papa said, have you checked compression, Tom, after you overheated? How long did you run it before catching it?
Somewhere between 15 minutes and 2.5 hours.
Yeah, high five, T.
No.
Have you checked compression, by the way,
No,
Tom?
I don't even have that. I don't even have the tools to do that. Big Papa. I just checked the fluids to make sure there was no water in oil and no oil in the water, and other than that, I think we'll fire it up and see what color smoke comes out. Most likely it's going to be blue like always, hopefully. That's all it is.
Well, it's usually pretty white, actually.
So I'm going to put it back. I'm going to put this back on there, and then we'll start it up and just see what happens. I'm going to go through everything. I'm going to quietly go through everything and just make sure I have everything back together before I open up the water and let it in. And other than that, I mean, I don't know, Big Papa. I don't really have a way to do this.
So Big Papa said, you'll know once you run it now, I'm sure with your mechanical background, if you're running on one less cylinder or not.
Yeah.
You'll recognize that.
It did not sound bad when we started. We started it back up. I started it back up twice just to make sure it still started.
And it didn't sound bad.
Didn't sound bad, but the other engine was running with it.
Shayna is here with drinks and boobs. And Papa said, hopefully you caught it before it did any internal damage.
Yeah, that's what we're hoping.
But that's good that oil wasn't mixed or anything.
Yeah. Big Papa, if there's that
You
level,
said it's good that it didn't sound bad. That's good. Yeah.
Yeah, not very technical, I know, but I'm missing.
What?
Missing one of these. And I had it. Oh, there it is. Just don't want to lose those. Okay. That's that one that we didn't know.
And did you have that compression? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Should ask Big Papa what that thing is.
All right.
Where that he thinks that came off
No,
of.
I think I can.
You know where it came off of?
Go back on where we're supposed to. Okay.
Okay. So what do you want to do? What do you want me to do?
I'm putting some sealant on this gasket.
Okay.
This damn thing on.
Big Papa said, typing fast, sorry, finishing up my day at the marina, watching you guys. Oh, well, I appreciate you being here, Big Papa, for real. Thank you so much.
I would like, if you don't mind, can you DM me the marina? If you don't mind, I would love to, if we're ever in the neighborhood, because Laura and I are going to start doing some traveling, and we love marinas. But if you don't want weirdos like us showing up at your doorstep, don't worry about it. We get it. We are totally understand.
Blame lurkers. It's Mr. Lurker's fault.
Okay. All right, kiddos, here we go.
It's fine. Do you want me to? Oh my god. Oh, T said chat can vouch. They're weirdos. They're weirdos, all right. And that's what makes them so fun. Tia's like, point proven after watching you, Ben. To reconnect. What? That was weird. Yeah, are we back? That was weird. I didn't do anything. That was just some sort of, yeah, internet blip. Sorry, guys. Big Papa took over your spelling. What was longer than usual, Shayna? What happened? That was weird because I didn't show, like, Streamlabs did not show any sort of issue with connection. So I was watching the kilobits per second. I didn't see any drop. And you guys actually took a hit offline, so I'm not quite sure what happened. Yeah, so it was longer than usual. That's weird. Yeah, I don't it is weird because we're on Wi-Fi, so, and I'm showing we're at like full strength right now as far as kilobits per second. I'm showing we're at 3869, so. No, I appreciate that, Shayna. Yeah. I always get concerned if, you know what I mean? I don't have the bandwidth that's needed to do this. Because everything right now is manual. Because we don't have live view or any of those fancy streamy things. Everything we try to do for you guys is like manual. To keep the connection going. So the feedback is absolutely like ultra important. Maybe it's the ghost of the boat. Absolutely, it probably is.
Bill!
Yep, his name is Bill. Just so you guys know.
Bill!
His name is Bill.
Fucker!
And no, absolutely. You know what? I honestly think we have common friends. Bill, who passed on this boat. We have common friends. So we've learned a lot about him over the years, and he sounds like he would have been a really, really just cool guy. He would love that Tom was doing this right now. Awesome. Thanks, Shayna. Appreciate that. Yeah, at least his name wasn't Mike. Absolutely, T. Shitballs. Oh, God. You know I have a brother named Mike, right? I don't speak to him either. Sounds really cruel, but it's true.
She would if you called.
Shit. Shayna. Yep, showing off one of the more inappropriate commands. Oh, your little brother's name is Mike too? Yep, we all got him, don't we? That's hilarious.
Oh my god.
What's going on, love?
Just a weird position.
Yeah. Well, take a rest. Do Shavasana. Rest that left arm. Huh? Shavasana.
Shavasana. Okay.
You adore your brothers, though. That's awesome, T. Yep. Mark and I are pretty close. Mike. He's a loner. He's on his own. It's the way he wants it, and I just respect that. Cliff has a brother, Mike, also. Wow.
I have two cousins named Mike.
Yeah. Tom has two cousins named Mike. Yep, I don't think it's the name Mike. I just think it's some random people you meet, you know, in the situations that we're probably going to find ourselves in. So, I mean, you think about it. We're going to be spending a lot of time in RV parks where other people who just decided to quit their jobs and go on the road and do whatever, or retirees who have all kinds of life experiences that they're just over it and they are turning over a new leaf and they're finding freedom. Those people, they're interesting folks, you know?
All right, we're turning the water on.
We're turning the water on. Okay. So, yeah. So I bet we're going to meet some really interesting people in the RV world, to be honest, guys. A little look at daylight that isn't Tom's butt crack. Actually, to be honest, Be Fair He's doesn't have. It's not cracking today. Can't get down far enough to see it. He's manhandling that Seacock chat. Oh, that's why you keep showing above deck to avoid the crack shot? Yes, T. I promised Tom that I would not subject him to all that. So yes, that's when you see the view adjusted a tad. Why? What did I say? What? They're telling me I need to wash my mouth out with soap.
You?
What did I just say? Oh, I probably said something about the Seacock. Yes. Absolutely. Add some more Tabasco. I'm good with that. I'm talking about.
All right, so you are
So,
you are literally at the point that you need. Oh no.
right there, underneath all of that is, they call it a seacock. And it is the point, it's kind of like the valve that opens the water between the outside and the boat. And it's a very important piece. You know, men named all this stuff. You know, they love their cocks, so they named it a seacock. It's where all the liquid spews into the boat. Just saying. Well, Tom, why else do you think they named it a seacock, honey? I didn't name it. What? Oh my God, you guys! I literally don't know. I feel like they're like, I don't know what I said. What? What do you?
Is there like a screwdriver thing up there?
A screwdriver
Like
thing.
a black screwdriver?
Yes. Hold on, love. I got you. Like this?
Yeah. And then where's the other bit? That's good.
The bit?
That one's good. That's the right size.
There's this right here.
Yeah, I got it. This is
Okay.
the right size. Thanks. Great view, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Thanks. Speaking of seacocks.
I don't even know. Shayna said, "Wow, being married to you must be interesting." I hope Tom thinks so.
Being married to Laura must be interesting.
Yeah.
It is pretty interesting.
What did I just say? Oh my lordy! I like literally don't. Now you're giving old man shots. What kind of stream is this? You guys, I don't even know what's happening right now. Are you talking about a seacock? SEACOCK. It's like a boat. It's a terminology
It's a boat term
for the valve that goes to the water outside the boat. It's literally a sea term,
Okay.
ladies.
All right, Laura,
What?
hit it.
What?
Go hit it.
Hit it.
Yeah. What I want you to do is I want you to crank it over like.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave them with you. Hold on. So we're gonna show the shot here. Do you want to take them down there or just leave them up here? Okay.
Because you're not. I really don't want it started.
So you just want me to do a bump again?
Yeah, I want you to crank it over, but can you crank it over without starting it?
Yes.
You can.
Yeah. Okay. I can do that.
I want to get some water flowing.
Okay. I know what you mean. Okay, ready?
Yep.
Sorry, get started.
Let it run.
Really?
Yeah.
Go ahead and start it?
Yeah.
it, dudes. We good. Yeah?
Yeah, it's flowing
Where?
good. It's flowing good. Pretty smoky, guys, but that's pretty normal when it's cold.
Tell them what they're seeing, Tom.
You're seeing smoke and exhaust and water mixed right there.
We did it? You did it? Hold on. Got it. We did it, chat. We got water.
What does your temperature look like?
Okay, what does the temperature look like? The temperature? It's not even registering. Tom, temperature's not even registering yet. Yeah, we're just getting a blip. God, that is so good, yeah? And the
Okay.
pressure.
I gotta put my ears on and do a real thorough. Engine sounds fine, Big Papa. Engine sounds great.
Yeah. Hold on, let me check chat. Come on, baby. Oh my god. Okay, Shayna T, you guys. Yes, you're in charge of leaks. Nope, don't see any leaks.
No leaks at all.
Let's go. Alright, he's gonna put his ears on, so protect his hearing. That's good. Can't hear already. Yeah, he's happy. He's happy. Just boobs here. Appreciate y'all being on standby for the boobs. Not getting much from me on that area. He is proud of himself, absolutely. And well, he should be. Thanks, Shayna, for that. Yep, look at that. She's just eking up very slowly, as you would expect. And it was up, you know, it was up to about, you know, 225 Fahrenheit. So you can tell, like, when we turned it off, it was almost like it was between the 200 and 250 there, right in that mark. So it's eking up as it should. Slowly. I mean, the engine is running. Yep. Absolutely. Everything is looking really, really good right now. Tidying up. That's a beautiful sound, chat. That is a beautiful sound. Well, what do you think, love? I just did. I checked the temp and just now, and it was just eking up like it would. It's just like a blip above nothing. Like it's sunset. Almost feels like where we're getting a storm coming in. Let's check outside. Oh. Skies look a little cloudy, but we're still. Aww. And we're like at that point, like dinner with mom. We might be able to pull this off. But they're held up tonight, so they can't make it. But. And it looks a little stormy. I don't know, that we may be getting storms coming in. I haven't looked at the Nashville weather in a while. Let's look. Yep, so there we go. We're eking up as it should. The temperature as it runs would cut up to somewhere between, you know, almost about 180 is great if it stays there. And that's, you know, kind of underway. But yeah, and it's fine. And I'm running it at like 1,000 RPM. So it's not like I'm running it, you know, at idle. It's at 1,000. We would go underway at 1,000 and be moving, so it should generate some heat. We're doing good. Look at that. He is putting his tools away, chat. He's putting his tools away. Just let it run for a while. Hey Tom, do you think? Tom, do you think we just let it run for a while and let like reach temp?
Let's get it all the way up.
Yeah.
Get some of my basic, my lovely toilettes.
Moist toilettes. Yeah. No, come on.
Thank you so much, Chad. There's no way I could have done that, or we could have done it without you, and she almost broke her hip.
I know, I just tripped over
She
that
almost broke her
stool
hip.
going backwards. Oh, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? It's eking up slowly,
Yeah,
but we're at 1,000 RPM, Tom.
yeah, that's good.
So it's generating some heat.
I don't like it when there's a little bit of mist like that, but I guess we're idling, so I'm not going to lose it.
Oh, no, that happens all the time when we're sitting here. Yeah.
What I want to do is so I found that there was a little bit of remember I told you there was a little bit of liquid that I didn't like.
Yeah.
I found it. It's
And what was it?
from a previous repair I did
Oh.
that needs to be redone. Mix of those.
Proud of you. All right, I have to go to the bathroom. You keep them company.
All right, kiddos. So I think what we'll do is we'll let it get up to temp. It's at 185 is normal temp. 185. It should go to 185. Thermostat I think is a 190. So I want to see the thermostat cycle and do what it's supposed to do. The blue smoke is kind of subsided. See that?
Yep, which happens when it warms.
Okay, let me go look at it real quick. The water's coming out.
Here, I'll show you guys what I look at when I start the boat. Just as a check, when I start it, I always come back here and look, and you can see we've got not too much smoke. That's not too bad, but you can see the little bubbles. That basically means there's like water dripping as well. So I would anticipate water is coming out. Looks very normal. Hey? Right. All right, adult. What? Ah. The nuts. Oh my god. He is like literally strutting down the dock. Literally strutting. Yes.
You watching me strut?
Yes. I said you were literally strutting down the dock.
Strutting like a tank.
Yeah. What was that, honey? You want to do that again? Yeah.
Huh?
Congrats.
That was good.
Yeah. Impressive job.
That was good.
Very impressive job. And there's our temp.
Where are we at now? Same?
We're just,
Okay, in between.
yeah, not even to 180 yet, so.
There's kids out.
Huh?
I heard
Where?
kids.
Who's
Little
kids? Where?
Oh, I heard them screaming. They were walking down the. Over here.
Oh, probably some.
Cool.
All right.
Awesome.
People bringing their boats up after the weekend. See through, sort of see through there. There's a boat ramp over there.
Well, we got
so-
storm coming in, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, I was showing them. It's looking a tad bit ominous, but like not crazy bad. Just some building clouds, maybe some storm clouds. All right. Shayna gave you a cheers, Tom.
Thanks, ladies.
Oh, I think she took a clip of something, which I'm sure was maybe the strutting thing. I don't know.
Alright, I'm ready for my NA beer of the weekend.
Yay!
Let me go get my.
All right. So are we gonna sit up here and just have a cocktail? And,
Well, yeah, I'm gonna kind of keep peeking down here because
yeah. All right. Set you guys here for a moment. Okay. So dinner with mom, even though we may actually have met the deadline, dinner with mom plans are off.
Hey, Laura,
What? For tonight. What?
I'm going in the end.
Okay.
You're good.
You good? Tom's going in the engine room again, so I'm just gonna monitor this for a minute. I think he's just doing a visual inspection. Yeah, I love that. Wow. Dude, take the mic off so you guys don't hear too much of that. Here we go. Let's see if. All right, so dinner with mom. They are held up. They were visiting family this morning. I kind of wondered, I was like, that's pretty aggressive to like be visiting family a few hours away and then like want to come here. So kind of prepared for the fact that that might happen. We'll see, maybe we can get together with them sometime this week, but it's all good. And we can do a rain check. I would really love to treat them to a nice day on the boat. Ooh, we're getting, like, winds are picking up, guys. Like, a lot. All of a sudden. Some of you can see through. Got the trees and the wind, and you can kind of see the flag on the boat over there. Got the water. Everything is just looking a bit more ominous. The towels are floating, in. We're getting wind definitely picked up. We might be getting a storm coming in. around doing? Getting himself a beer. Good for him. He deserves it. Yeah, it's so hard to see everyone when you travel. You're always spread so thin. Yes, and absolutely, Shayna. You know, and I think, and we do the same thing. We actually, you know, we're like, yeah, we're going to be in town. Let's like get together. And then there's like so much to do, right? And you either have to disappoint someone or make them feel like they weren't important. I mean, whatever. So it's a lot when you travel to a place and you want to see people. So it's all good. And on the grand scheme of things, when they're here to see family, like, do the family thing. It would have, you know, it's nice if you're able, but no worries whatsoever.
We've been on the receiving, we've been on the other side.
Oh gosh, yeah. So I totally understand.
Every time we go home, I have a friend up there that really wants to get together every time we go home.
Yeah.
And we went right by his work. I mean, literally.
Yep. Okay.
Heat up a little bit more.
Just bump up the RPMs, I guess. I mean, it's rising normally, which if there was...
Yeah, that's the way it should rise.
Absolutely. The fact that it's rising slow is normal. Mm-hmm. Cheers, chat. Here's to you guys for being around for the journey. Like we said earlier, not all adventures are, you know, the sexy, exciting ones. Sometimes they look like this. And they're dirty and nasty and frustrating and whatever, but they're still adventures. And
yeah, we're never going to get it too, but this is good. This is good. The fact that it's never going to even get the it's running good. I don't know if Big Papa's still in here. You may have already went home, but I think it's running like a...
oh, hold on. The shirt's still ruffled up. Yeah. Yes. Yep, cracking a beer. There's the dude. Wasn't there actually?
It's the one we got from the bus trip at that O'Fallon.
Yeah, there was the dude here yesterday. There was another dude here yesterday. Not same dude, but yes, another dude. But it wasn't Toasty Dude.
Alright guys, so, recap. Went for a boat ride, and we are less than 24 hours. We're right about 24 hours later. Kids left at 4. 23 hours later.
We have a running boat.
We have a running boat.
So Tom asked this morning, he was like, what would we do if we were on the loop and that happened? I'm like, pretty much what we did today. We would have traveled to our destination. We would have parked the boat on one engine, and then we would have spent the time doing what we did today. That's what we would have done, and you would have been successful.
Yep. Yeah, it's just not going to get, I don't think it's going to get much hotter than that.
Probably not going 1,000 RPM, no.
No.
I mean, you could bump it up if you want to 1,200.
I mean, do you literally want to take it out and bring it back in? Because that's just a lot too much work.
It's up to you if you want to. I don't know. I mean, it's up to you. It's 4:15. I don't know if it's going to storm here.
Yeah, my biggest thing is getting that other impeller. That other impeller is the time bomb.
Oh, so this one might work and then the other one might go out?
The other one's been 3 years. It's been since I rebuilt it. I haven't changed it since. That one's on the edge. You know what I mean?
Well, but think about the number of hours, though, that we put on it.
This
We
one-
need to look.
This one I replaced last fall. The one that disintegrated, I replaced last fall.
I know, but you said you thought you did it with it wasn't a new one.
I have no idea. It was a new one. I saw the box. Same brand.
Oh,
So,
okay.
we just need to change them every year.
Well, or we need to look at the number of engine hours. What's the recommended number of engine hours?
Well, the recommendation on the
Impeller. Toasty.
All right.
Look, I wore my Together We Go Far.
It's not
Chat.
gonna. It's not gonna get up there.
So here, Chad, I'll show you where we are. And this is even after like doing a little bit of a stress test that he's doing. Hold on. We'll do it this way. There we go. So engine temp is what we're looking at, and that's still not bad. That's so good. You might have gotten a little blip up, but it's stressing to reach 80.
That means the impeller's working good.
Yep. 180.
Okay.
Happy?
Yeah.
You should be happy.
Ready?
Yep. Here we go. Here we go, chat.
Okay.
Damn, we did it,
A
dude.
little bit of cleanup to do,
Yeah.
and we can relax a little bit. We don't have to be in a hurry.
No, the boat's been fixed.
Now we need to relax. We lost our weekend.
No, you know what? This is gonna be part of it. You know what I mean? When we get on the road and we're doing our thing.
Yeah, but we
I mean,
won't
we're gonna have a schoolie. We've got a boat. I mean, the things. Part of what we're gonna be doing together is fixing the problems as they come.
Yeah.
And you did it very well today.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'm pretty amazing.
you're pretty amazing.
Yeah.
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 Pretty amazing.
Pretty amazing. Yeah. Got a core workout.
Actually, you really did, which was great. You needed it.
Yeah. All right. Let's talk to chat. Let's see what they learned. Just what they want to do is
let me grab
type or
chat.
engage. I mean, there's people here, but I don't know if they're bots or real people. But
They're real people.
is that Boffin?
Boffin! Yay!
say?
Hold on, let's go. Yep.
Where's my phone?
Together we go far. Your legs or what? Hey, that's the Peloton. These are Peloton tights. But it's appropriate. Together, we together, chat and us. Together we go far. Hi, Boffin.
Hi, Boffin.
Hi. Hi, hi. Happy to see you, love.
Yeah.
How are you feeling? Oh, T is like, Boffin, where the hell have you been? Yep, he's probably drugged up again.
Yeah, because all I can say is hi. At least he got their names
Yep.
right.
we got her running, and dinner with mom isn't coming, and it's fine. You know, like I said, I know, and we haven't met, and she's got family and people that she's here to see. So it's flattering to even have been on the list of attempted visits. So it's really good. Oh my God, there you go, poke Clab. Tom likes to poke holes. Hey, thanks, Kendall. Kendall Hill, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Welcome aboard.
Somebody here said
We're just
I'm
kind
a
of hanging
bot.
out. What?
Somebody said I'm a bot.
Toasty said I'm a bot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not.
Thanks, Kendall.
Shit, we don't have to take a test, do we?
All right.
Doing good. Slept for most of it. Well, that's good. Oh, you saw 10 minutes of yoga? But I wasn't sitting up, so I couldn't type. Oh, no, that's fine.
Boffin.
Yeah, we were outside, and it really was nice. It was a cool vibe today. We had that glitch in between, which was unfortunate, that I had to like stop the stream and correct the internet. But some people might have liked it because it was right about the halfway point, so that might have been fine. We're doing great today, Kendall. Really good. Yeah, it's been an adventure today. We started out at 9 a.m. this morning. It is now 4:30 almost Central Time. We started out with yoga this morning and then came out to the boat. Yesterday we had an issue with a boat engine overheating, and we had plans to take another streamer out and do kind of a collab stream on the river and make dinner on the boat and things. And one of our engines wasn't working. So we spent last night up until like midnight trying to fix the engine.
I think it was 4 a.m.
No, it was 11:30. And then we like cut it off and got ready for bed.
Yeah.
It was after, it was like
in bed.
1:30 probably before we settled down to sleep.
I
But
don't know. Yeah, it was definitely because we had snacks.
yeah, we ended up fixing an entire bag of, what do you call those things?
Tater rounds.
Tater rounds?
Hash rounds. Hash medallions. Hash brown medallions.
Whatever. They're like
Oh,
half tater tots.
Air fryer, crispy.
They're skinnier but round, and they're like half tater tots. Anyway, he made a whole bag of those after stream was done at like 12:30. We ate the whole damn bag together and then went to bed.
Then I showered, and then I went to bed.
And then we got up for yoga like 5 hours later. Oh, Kendall, thank you for the bits.
Oh, Kendall.
That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Welcome aboard.
Welcome.
So glad you're here. Yeah, we're kind of we're not big streamers yet. But we're getting some folks follow like you that and it really means a lot to have people kind of come on board with us. So I appreciate you're here, Kendall. Yeah, hash rounds. We ate the entire flippin' bag. And then this morning we got up, did yoga, was outdoors. It was really great. Came out to the boat to like fix the rest of the engine. So
yeah, we had breakfast real quick, and then we started. I don't know what time we started.
We did not have breakfast.
I did.
I didn't.
I offered to make you breakfast.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right.
If you guys remember I tried to feed her.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
She opted out.
Yeah.
She's a vegetarian.
What?
You're a vegetarian. You had a.
Oh, on Sundays, yeah, I had a Bloody Mary.
She's a vegetarian.
But I had some, yeah.
Anyway, so we just test ran the boat for about 30 minutes and didn't see any leaks of the repairs that we made. A little bit more aggressive, invasive repairs. It's kind of like everything you touch, you want to do a little bit better, but you got to be careful because it's an old engine.
I was going to say, this boat is old.
So it's just... Anyway, without going into a lot of detail, it seems to be that it was semi-successful. So,
yeah.
So.
And it's raining.
Yep.
Storm's coming in.
Yep. So, now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna hang with everybody for a little bit, and we're gonna, you know, we should do something fun.
We should do something
I
fun.
could read trivia questions.
No. You guys hear that?
I could tell
Rain on the tin roof.
I could tell stories. Oh, we could go to my toolbox and T could tell me what the items were.
This doesn't sound fun at all.
T, she comes up with the coolest names.
Name Tom's tool. Like, okay. Who wants to play that game?
No, I want to go clean up. If you want to come downstairs and we're gonna make some. We're gonna use leftovers. We're gonna make dinner. We're gonna do our own cooking stream because we're gonna eat dinner. We have a bunch of stuff to
Oh,
eat.
Hammer said, let's make Salisbury steak.
We could. We could. I gotta go to the store though. Clab, here's what I have on Clab.
We have so
Hammer.
much food in the fridge,
Hammer,
though.
here's what I have on the boat. I have
If we showed them the fridge, they would be like, what the hell?
I have ham turkey, beans, refried beans. Wow.
It's raining hard.
Yeah. It's hail. I think it's hail.
Maybe that's hail?
Yeah, guys, I think it's hail. Look at those big lumps over there. See that? It's hail, guys.
It is hail.
Just tiny little pea-sized hails.
That's good for the car. It won't matter.
There you go.
We're selling it anyway.
It's already leaving.
So we're gonna sell our car and buy a Jeep. Hopefully it doesn't have little hail spots in it. Oh, yep. That part of the storm is done.
Yep.
That was wild.
So, Kendall, this is a vintage 1982, 84, 82.
Kendall said, I had an 87 Correct Craft Ski Nautique. Oh, my friends, when I was a kid, used to have ski nautiques. I'm familiar with those boats
Yeah.
that I partially restored and sold it a few years ago.
Oh, that's cool.
Those are fun. I would love to have another ski boat. I used to water ski when I was younger. And when we tried to water ski that one time, I got up on the first try on a slalom ski. I hadn't skied in like 20 years. You think, what? Wait, there's a twisty thing and a pinchy thing? What?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God, lady, what did I say? Did I say that?
Tom's Tools.
Oh, Tom's
Toolbox.
Tools. Yeah, name Tom's Tools.
Yeah, there is a twisty thing and a pinchy thing. Yeah, you're right. Yep.
That's on you, T. Like, totally
She
you.
just looks at that stuff and her mind is just, she's just wired. She's just wired differently.
Did you just do the cross on yourself?
I'm Catholic. It's Sunday.
Blasphemy. You were like...
She'll be okay. She'll find her way.
Shut up. Oh yeah, fridge challenge. Let's go.
I'm not judging.
Oh, there you go. So Hammer's down for the fridge challenge.
Okay.
What you eating? What you got? Okay, let's do that. Kendall's like, I regret it now. Kendall's from Georgia, grew up on Lake Sinclair. So I have been a skier since I was a kid. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah,
Cool.
we grew up on a lake, and I was part of like the ski club and things like that. So I learned to ski as a kid. And yeah, I was a pretty decent slalom skier at one point.
Excuse me. I'm going to pick up my tools.
Welcome aboard, Kendall. Thanks for being here.
Yeah,
All right.
And Kendall, you won't hurt our feelings if you unfollow us.
Yeah, I would. No, I'm kidding. But I hope you won't.
I got this, the other thing I got, and I think Clav will like this, is I got this,
Oh, Sinclair. Well, lakes are wet everywhere. Yes, absolutely.
oh yeah, that's going to fit.
Oh, you got...
I can make that work. That's going to be so cool.
He got, He got new wipers for the front. They needed it. Oh my God.
Well, no, I'm trying.
Well, trying to find auto wipers for the boat
I have to modify
that
a
will
little bit,
fit.
but I think it's going to work.
Of course they will, honey. You're good at that.
Yeah.
No, one doesn't even move, and the other one's too short to make a difference.
All right. So I can make that work.
Perfect.
All right, Kendall, you want to see the boat, Kendall? It's messy because, like you said, we just
Okay.
tore it apart.
So is set up, and these pillows are fluffed. There's not all kinds of junk everywhere, but right now this is the way it was left after yesterday. So, but this right here is just a futon that we always leave out, and we have like nice fluffy pillows, and normally the ski jackets are where they need to be. But we hang back here because this view is just amazing to wake up to. And so, or on rainy days or whatever, like this is just a spot. You can like hang and chill right here. There's the helm. So it's just normal helm. And then we go over here and we go down into, and mind you, we were just working on the engines like all day. So, let's see, hold on, let me catch up. Oh, okay, yes, no, I've clocked on, yep. Oh, love Lake Tahoe and Folsom. We used to, yep, I remember Folsom. I like Lake Shasta and Dam. Cool, so, and this is really messy, but normally like everything is picked up, but there's just random shit everywhere because we've been working on that. And they do work now. But this is the, so we've got a couch. That's the hatch that goes there. Little kitchen. Down here we've got aft cabin. To see. This is normally the coffee table that is over there, but it's in the kitchen now. So, kitchen with all the things is just messy. So embarrassed. It's all right. And then this is the V-berth. And you can see Tom's working with it, but we have two twin beds here, right there. And then we've got another bathroom in here and a shower to the left. So that is the situation. Spudwagon, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it, love. All right, thank you very much. Yeah, we've been working on it today. Tom, actually, we came in on one engine yesterday, and Tom successfully got that engine right there working. And now he's just like packing up all the things. Oh, thanks, Kendall. I appreciate that. You know, she's a vintage Chris Craft. And here, I'll just take you guys out real quick and just show you the outside if you haven't. Just little club. They call it the club. It's just a little dock with a tent on it, but it's got a little kitchen in there and place for boaters to hang. But there's the outside of her. Very vintage. She's a 1982. Yep, 41-foot Chris Craft Commander. So, you know, coming to hang out with us, and we're fairly new to this, so kind of building a community that likes boating, and I love the fact that folks are coming on board and like who have been in boating or know boating, and we even used some expertise too. it really is helpful, like with the suggestions that we've gotten from folks about what to do and just ideas. So, yeah. I mean, we're streaming because we want to have a community. We've got some big adventures that we're going to go on, hopefully, in the future. We also, in addition to the boat, hold on, let me turn you around. In addition to the boat, we've also got a schoolie. Oops, sorry, I just added a stream marker. Didn't mean to. Oh. We just bought a school bus. So we've got our water adventures, and then we just bought a school bus. Kendall! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for that sub. Oh my god. That means so much. Thank you. Seriously. Tom, what? Oh, and Jimbo, thank you for that follow. Oh my gosh. Wow, thank you so much. Oh my god, and the 400. Holy crap. You guys, it's totally fine. Welcome, Jimbo, and thank you so much, Kendall, for the sub and the bits. That is so awesome. Chips Ahoy. Oh, you saw the Chips Ahoy in the background.
That's my little.
Oh wait, hold on. Tom, yeah, Tom's stashing place behind the TV, the Chips Ahoy. Like, why? But it's okay. Thank you so much, you guys, for the follows, the sub, the bits. That's so great. Like I said, we're kind of new to all of this. And all the support just means a ton. So, and there's Tom. Hold on. I'll try not to get the correct thing. What are you doing?
These batteries now?
Oh, hold on. Let me help.
I got them.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's easier to bring it down alone.
Okay. God, those are heavy. Yep, bend your knees, love. Bend your knees. Yeah, Jimbo saw Tom's secret stash. The quote grandkids were over, and if you notice, he didn't actually share them with the grandkids. So.
Actually, one of the grandkids knew where they were,
And were you okay with?
Oh, she freaking destroyed them. her and her father.
Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we put that on there.
Huh?
Let's,
Are we putting it back?
I gotta plug in the. Let me do one more thing. I don't want to go back down.
Oh my god, it's gonna be like such an awesome thing when that hole is closed. It will feel like the day is done, and then we can show Hammer what's in the fridge.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Sorry, squirrel. You guys. Big time. There's the rain. Wow. He better keep his cookies hidden. Absolutely. Ooh. Okay, Tin Roof Rain ASMR. If anybody's ready to take a nap, now would be the time. See a crane flying up there. Oh, I'm sad the weekend is ending. Maybe Tom and I just stay on the boat tonight and just go home in the morning. I might have to like get ready for work and stuff. So this is a very quiet marina. some of the marinas we've been at. We've been here, I guess since October. So it was right before the holidays. Some of the marinas we've been at are just really busy. You know, they've got a bar and a grill and it's all fun and games and stuff like that. But it's really hard when you've just got a, you know, it's some folks, it's like a 24/7 party. And we do like the quiet, and we're looking to move onto the boat and be out here, like live on it. So we ended up buying this slip. So we've actually got a little piece of this marina for ourselves, and it's just been really great. But we should be, how's it going down here? In a couple of months, my goal was to be out here and living out here as of March. That didn't happen. We had some things happen that prevented us from making the move, but we should be out here, I don't know, a couple months, you think? Realistically? I feel like we need a goal.
When the kids, when things align. Things align.
Well, I'm a firm believer, if you wait till you're ready, you'll never do it. So,
I agree. Definitely we'll be out here by January.
so
9th.
pretty soon. Huh?
Definitely we'll be out here
Yeah.
by a date in early
So
2024.
I'm planning to take early retirement and quit my job. As of January 9th. And the day before my birthday. So I am going to start my 57th year in style. Actually, no, wait. How old am I? I'm 56 now.
7,
Huh? I'm 56 now.
57.
I'll be 57. So I'll be starting my 58th year. God, that sounds so fucking old. It's okay. Age is just a number, guys. Hold on. I'm going to set you up over here with Tom. You can see. Because we're both like going to be in chill mode now. You good?
We can move the
You good, honey? What?
this, if you can just put that up on the back below the pad. Oh wait, we don't need this.
Huh?
There you go.
Oh,
We don't need that.
did you see all of the fins that we pulled out of the engine? This was like the work that we did. For anyone that didn't see, this is the impeller. You can see the fins that are there and the fins that are not. And the ones that are not, all that rubber went into the engine. So that's what we ended up doing. Let me put this back. Let me put this back in the back. Okay. Ooh. Oh, Kendall, you just turned 45 2 weeks ago, so you get it. Yeah, I'm like 12 years older than you, young man. Yeah, and happy belated birthday. Absolutely.
Alright, we're gonna sit.
Kendall said, I replaced my impeller every year just to be safe.
Yep.
And that's what Tom said. We got burned on this already one time when we first bought the boat, and we didn't know a lot about what we needed to do. Huh?
Let's move this real quick.
Oh, okay,
I
yeah.
didn't mean to. Let's move this. Move.
It's okay, love. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
All right, ready?
Yep. Oh.
Okay.
Now we can sit.
So now we've got our living room setup is back in place. So we can just like sit and chill for a minute. Hold on, let me get my cocktail. It's like the never-ending Bloody Mary. So watery. But it's okay. Okay, guys. Let me grab chat. Oh, crap. Yeah, here we go.
All right. Let's see what we can.
Oh, hold on. I missed a lot of chat because we were whatever doing.
All right, guys. That was amazing. What an amazing.
Need a thunderstorm.
What an amazing. I wish we would have kept those kids.
Boffin, did you pass out again? Are you getting fooded? Yeah, Boffin made an appearance briefly. He watched yoga laying down for a few minutes. It's Clab's fault. I would live on a boat. That's always been a dream of mine. Oh, really? A boat like y'all's would be ideal. I love 80s models. I do too. You know, the classic. So if it wasn't this one, I was looking around for a Hatteras. They have very similar layouts. You know, we were talking earlier just about being more like open in the middle and then on the ends you step down, but there's very few transitions. So the amount of stairs, I think that's a great use of space. Anyway, and I've been partial to Chris Craft. I skied, ironically enough, Kendall. Oh wait, no, it was
Yeah, Laura.
what? Oh, sorry.
There you go.
No, who was it that just came? Was it Kendall? Can't remember if it was Kendall or Jimbo who said that you were skiers. Anyway, it was Kendall. Sorry, getting my SFC Ski Scan now. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome aboard. Yes, so Kendall, you're the skier, right? So, when we were younger, we skied behind Chris Crafts. And so when I saw this, I was just like, you know what I mean? The name has a meaning to me. So, and then I saw this boat was for sale. It was January. Actually, it was December. Because I bought it for my birthday. We bought it in the dead of winter. And, we were in a partnership with another group. We had a houseboat, and it was a group ownership, and it was great. I learned how to drive a bigger boat. It was a 45-foot Gibson houseboat, and it was amazing and awesome. And the folks that taught me to drive it, and you know, all of that were amazing. So. Then we realized we needed to own our own, and we wanted to be on it all the time, and you know, that's not good sharing, right? So we ended up buying this.
I came home from work one day, and Laura said she wanted to buy a boat, and I said, you can't. She said, well, I've been putting money away since I was 18 years old, $50 a month. And
Yep.
so we had the rest of the money, and so she bought it. She negotiated it.
I got a really good deal.
And it's paid, and honestly, for what we have into it, I mean, yes, it's cost money, but like I said, even at this point in our lives, even if it just sat here.
Yeah. So it's going to end up being, if nothing else, our floating condo here in Nashville. So we bought the schoolie, which will allow us to do some traveling. And once we're not freed up, you know, once we're freed up with from work, you know, just having the 9 to 5 grind. We'll be able to do some land adventures. We can use this and do some water adventures. Huh? Oh, it's just oxidation. Yeah, just stir it up. No, just stir it up. Here, I'll show you. It's just oxidation. It's avocado.
Hey, Hammer, I just knocked out some salsa and some guacamole real quick.
Watch
I know
this.
it looks like they're in like store-bought
They are.
containers. Because they are.
Because they are.
But
Yeah, it's just oxidation, honey. Good. So yeah. So we're gonna quit our jobs and sell all of our stuff and be nomadic. Like things you would do when you were 20s, but we had young children, so we never did those. Tom and I have been married for 37 years. I think like we're a pretty good team. We've done a lot of shit together, so I think we can do this.
mm-hmm.
And we're gonna elect to be I don't know. We don't need a lot of money, so I don't want to say we're gonna by choice we're gonna be poor, but probably we will be. I'm really fine with that right now. So. Oh, did we say what was in the fridge? No, we haven't yet. We need to do that.
Who wants to know that?
Hammer.
Okay.
I replaced my hold on. Let me just make sure.
I have an idea, Hammer. In the freezer.
So let me just go through chat. Cheap replacement item. Let's talk about the impeller. And thanks, 5657 isn't old. You were awesome, Kendall. Even though everything else in a boat is ridiculously expensive, the impeller is not, which is great. Oh, you forgot to get some crowns. The hash brown crowns.
Mm-hmm.
T forgot. I'm making a Harbor Freight special motor into an inboard.
That's
Toasty is. I'm making a Harbor Freight special motor into an inboard. Kind of scuffed, kind of efficient. That's awesome. Like, I think it's great if people can, like, take the raw materials and just be innovative. You go with your bad self, Toasty.
Yeah,
Can't wait to see.
wait.
Like, please do share that with us. I would really be
Do you have
interested
a
to see. Yeah, do you have a Discord or a place where, like, folks should follow you for that kind of thing? Because that's really cool. And yes, Hammer, we're gonna, nope, you didn't miss it. We're kind of like
I'm gonna tell you right now.
squirrels right now. Hatteras would be so nice. Hatteras are beautiful boats. We've had some for sale around here, but it's not worth switching. Like, we know this boat, and you know, you just never know what you're getting into when you buy another one.
We
So
wanted to buy one and they wouldn't tell us. We want to know if it would make it,
yeah,
and the damn thing sunk.
it did sink.
sink, yeah.
Yes, it did sink. So you got to be careful. Shayna, I heard beans. I love the older Chris Craft boats. Okay, so Hammer said, I heard lunch meat and beans. I'm a chef, not a miracle worker.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking. So we have beans. We have some stir-fried vegetables, green pepper, onion, and jalapenos. Turkey ham. Cheese. 2 limes. Grapes. Skip the veggies.
Oh man,
Skip
Cougars and his
Skip the
boat.
fruit. And I have something really special in the freezer. I have shredded hash brown. So I was thinking about making a fiesta taco shredded hash brown casserole. Put the hash browns on the bottom, then put the beans on top, grated cheese. Or I can make Lala just a killer kick-ass burrito, and that'll be fine with us. And rice. It's easy. We're just gonna do burritos and rice because we got to eat healthy after these chips.
Yeah, Kendall, the best time to buy a boat is in the winter. Puck Bunny and I used to know a noisy, drunk old man at the local dive bar in St. Pete that we called Chris Craft because he had a nice one. And that was his life. Drunk old man, cougars, and his boat.
Yeah, Hammer, we need to do Salisbury steak.
SFC says, you'd be screwed though, not a mechanic. Yeah, we'd be screwed if Tom didn't know what he was doing. We'd be screwed too.
I just got lucky today. I got lucky again.
Toasty said, yeah, I'm having a hard time figuring out how to get the propeller on. No worries, we'll do cooking on Salisbury steak night whenever you're ready.
Yeah.
Kendall says, my best friend is a mechanic with a ski nautique also. So it always helped me with my boat. Yeah. And so that really does help is, you know, people just that have knowledge. And like even doing this, you know, folks coming into the stream and offering their knowledge about what they had was really helpful. Or encouragement to say, yep, that looks right. You know, just kind of giving you a check. I don't have one now. We'll get back on it soon. Tom T said Tom is getting lucky a little too often. I'm starting to think he's skilled into mechanics. Because you keep saying you get lucky, you know. Oh my God. Near collab. Be careful with those slippery pickles, honey. They get messy. Okay, we're caught up with chat.
All right.
Sorry, it's
So
just I need to make sure I know what they're saying.
Mm-hmm. I can make you a bean burrito that you like with
That sounds fine.
that'll be fine. You have to eat some at some point.
Well, I have eaten stuff. Had some cheese curds earlier too. Can't live on cheese curds this weekend though. Well, I had enough calories after midnight last night. Huh? What?
My phone.
Where's your phone?
I know where it is. I got to just stand up to get it.
Sorry guys, I hate that.
I'll give you a George Washington. If you grab my phone from by the sink.
Okay.
Really?
It's probably up on the...
No. Is it? I don't think so. Wow.
Well, do I need to call it?
I found it. Oh, there it is.
Where?
Over here next to the couch.
Oh.
Alright, guys.
I'm
Amazing.
still eating so much cheese? Yes.
We
Oh,
love cheese.
gosh.
We love cheese.
Okay, so Hammer is asking canned beans. Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry. We were on a boat and it seemed like a good idea at the time. Oh, Kendall has recognized tea. I wonder from where. T said the rumors are not true. Okay, so Hammer says saute your onion and bell pepper, rinse the beans, and add them to the saute pan, season to taste. Make the burrito with those.
Perfect.
That sounds great.
Perfect. Yep, that's what we'll do.
Yeah, that actually sounds good.
That's what we'll do. You want me to do it now, chat? Want me to make your burrito?
Whatever you want, love.
I will do it in 5 minutes.
It is 5 o'clock.
It's gonna be 5 minutes.
Okay.
Give me 4 minutes.
I was going to say, I could sit here now that I'm starting to eat, I could eat this whole thing.
Yeah,
So
I don't want to do that.
that's
why.
not good. Yeah.
That's why I want to make you a burrito. I'll do that. Okay.
It sort of does look a little brighter. Oh, but no. It's like raining like crazy, guys. Here. Oops. Sorry. I'll show you. This little now it's just kind of a light rain. Not nice. So when I hear this, I kind of get a visual. I could imagine Tom and I like anchored out like on the water somewhere and just, you know, opening up all of the windows and stuff behind us and then just sleeping on this futon back here and just like taking in the rain. Like those are the kind of experiences that I want to have, you know, being wherever. I don't need a fancy place to sleep. But you know what? We could be right here and just open up everything and just have like this out on the water somewhere. It'd be perfect. It'd be just perfect. Okay.
All right.
Nope, it is raining still.
Oh, and it's gonna whack us hard.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You might be out here for a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, I don't care. Like, I'm fine with that.
All right.
What is this? Oh, you can see that shit. Okay. All right.
Note to self: impellers every year, unless even if I don't want to do them. You have
T
to pay.
said I sat down after lunch today and have only gotten up twice.
Who?
T.
Oh.
That is a good Sunday, love. That is a good Sunday. I think we'll probably get some thunder later.
Oh yeah, it's coming.
It's supposed to storm.
It's a
later.
red storm. It's a weird. The cloud
Oh
pattern.
really? It's red.
Yeah, the
On the
cloud
radar?
patterns.
I didn't know it was a red one.
Looking at me. My hand is north, south. What? This is west. This is east. Normally the storms come from southwest, and they come up and they go to northeast. So they typically go this way. Well, now they're coming around and they're starting to do this. They're starting to do this. So just letting you guys know. So cloud patterns are changing, and we get some crazy storms. It just kind of wraps around. Partly cloudy.
What the hell was that?
I'm not a weatherman.
Obviously. I'm not quite sure. Was that like an X-rated weather
No,
report
no,
or something?
no.
Yeah, Hammer is lurking. He is like, that's all right.
Oh.
Oh, thanks, Hammer. He's like, all right, you got dinner handled. I'm gonna go grab some grub. Absolutely. Well, heck,
Thanks, Hammer.
we should have done like, let's just do hash browns. Get that recipe that Shayna.
Well, he used real potatoes and squeezed them. He did real hash browns. Hammer, I just don't have it. I'm gonna make a burrito with the beans and just like you said, I'm gonna make burritos.
T said, I don't know what your weather is like there. Do mountains affect them at all? Is that why they come? T, what? Is that why they come from your nuts? I mean, south. No, they come south from the Gulf. I do know that. So all that airflow comes from the south. And we've got, the weather patterns that come from the west and come this way. So you've got the south and then the west weather patterns, and it brings the stuff right into Tennessee normally. Kendall's finally gotten a break from the rain for a few days now. Yeah, the jet stream. Yep.
All right.
Damn.
What a day. I am not there.
Yeah. Okay.
T, how are the little T's?
Hold on.
Sorry about F-bombing them last night. I laid awake until like 3 a.m. thinking about that, so I wanted to say I'm sorry. I mean that. She doesn't even remember that I F-bombed them.
Yeah, she does.
She said about what? I just told her I'm sorry. I just was apologizing. I'm trying to be a new person that cares.
Toasty's like, we love the F-bomb. Yeah.
Me too.
So T tasked him with saying goodnight to her little ones. And Tom said something. There was enough of a delay where Tom didn't process the littles and said something in...
We were talking about you, and I said that...
In me?
Yeah, that you were awesome. Something like that. You can...
No, I'm sure it probably wasn't that. I don't even remember. There was a lot going on at the time.
Oh, I said snow. Oh, yeah.
They didn't hear any F-bombs.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
Oh, I was hating, you said snow. Oh, I thought he, seriously said, a cuss word in front of the littles. That's the way we processed it.
Yeah, because I did drop the F-bomb.
Oh, my God.
Oh.
Yeah,
that's
no,
good. Okay.
yeah. I held it against him, too, man.
Man, she withheld last night.
No. Dude.
I know.
Okay.
I really like these lights that we did in there.
Well, these are really bright. Can we turn off the overheads?
You can, yeah. Yeah, I can.
You're closest.
I know.
I just got up and tried to
I-
find your phone and shit. I did all the things. Can you just turn off the overhead lights?
Say please.
I did say please.
Say it again.
Shut up.
Say please so the chat can hear
God
it.
damn it.
That wasn't please, although I took that as please.
Oh,
How's that?
thank God, yeah.
No, thank you.
Tom,
Laura?
it's time. Y'all, it's gonna go downhill from here. I can feel it. She'll just have to get you double tonight for the misunderstanding then. That's right. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Holy camole, chat.
Oh,
So,
I'm going to nestle into this little couch here. Oh, I might have some cookies left.
oh my goodness. Lordy. So, I have to say, thanks today. We're gonna raid somebody. I don't know who.
Are we quitting?
Because you are going downhill. We need to pack up the boat. Unfortunately, we need to pack up the boat and go home so that we can do our regular grind Monday through Friday jobs. Which I plan on exiting soon. But tomorrow, I have to show up. So I have to go home and shower. And we need to eat something, and we need to pack up this boat and make it presentable. So
Sounds like like a lot of work.
Well, hopefully we can just knock it out before it gets dark. And I know you're going to sleep well. As soon as we stop moving, you're going to want to go to sleep. So, I really think it's
Why don't we just take
probably
Why don't we just take a nap?
No, we're not going to take a nap. We don't do naps. No.
We're getting older.
No. We don't do naps.
Did anybody else take a nap today?
Tired of us already? Let's see. How long have we been streaming? 5 hours and probably more like 6 hours. I don't know. Neighbors will think your snores are thunder.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, I do snore.
I don't nap either.
We don't nap.
No, we really don't.
I can't wait until I get to a point that I do.
Okay, so what do we want to do? You guys want to go see a breakfast castle or? Oh my gosh, Kanara's doing a breakfast castle too? No wait,
What are breakfast castles?
Hold on. Hold on. Kanara's like shouting out Rusty. She must be doing a breakfast castle too? Oh, everybody's doing a breakfast castle. Okay. Who do we want to go see, chat? I know. We started this morning at 9 a.m. So it is now 5 p.m.
Oh.
Yep, and we got kicked off a few times, Kendall, so like I think it restarted the VOD and all
We
of
started
that.
at 8:15.
Yeah, we did.
8:15, so it's now 5. Yeah.
9 hours or whatever.
Yeah, Lala's been
Do
getting
math.
us into these mega streams. We did one that last couple weekends ago that was like 14 hours.
We did. That was a road
trip.
That was a road trip.
Road trip, though.
It was a long road trip. But it was fun. Like, we have some tunes. So, on Discord, if you guys like road trip music, go on Discord. We have hours and hours and hours of road trip music that chat offered up and we coded in and played on stream to get us through the road trip. Don't fall asleep, love.
I'm not.
Open your eyes.
They're wide open.
That was so much fun, wasn't it? Okay, guys. So, next week, and I always say, because I always have intentions, like I would love to do some gaming, and play in Hogwarts and New World. Those are like two of my favorite games right now. During the week, that's an easy thing to do at night. But once I get home from work, if it's been somewhat of a day, sometimes I'm in the mood, sometimes I'm not. But I'd love to play, like if we went on into New World at night, that would be good. Anyway, Tom and I have gamed together a few times. He is not a gamer, but he likes New World.
I'm a professional gamer.
No,
I'm a Twitch streamer now.
you got a game that is not being a gamer.
I have 5 followers on my stream.
You do?
Yeah.
Congrats.
Yeah.
It took me 2 months to get that, so good on you.
Those are all our friends. They're all family.
Luckily, we got, speaking of followers, I appreciate everybody following. Over the past couple of days, we got a number of them, and I really appreciate it. I also appreciate those who kind of reached out and subbed. I mean, that was really very cool, and I definitely appreciate that as well.
Yeah. Who all did that today?
Hold on.
There was a lot of follows and action today.
Yep. We had SFC followed. We had Kendall subbed, and thank you for that, Kendall. Appreciate it. Love that you're on board with us now. I think you're just like, you know, it's really cool. I'm really glad you're here. Spudwagon followed. We had, wish there was an easier way to see. Toasty followed. Extra Badass. Hey. Dead Draw Todd. I like what I like. Thanks for all those follows, you guys. Syndicated Red Wolf subbed. And actually, I think that was a Boffin gift sub. So thanks, Boffin, for the... Oh no, Boffin gifted to Big Papa. And it looks like, yeah, Syndicated Red Wolf subscribed as well. So that was another, like, off the cuff. Thanks so much for that. Woo! Thanks, you guys.
Good job, Lala.
Just appreciate all that.
Good job, Lala.
Anyway, and the Silent Viking followed this morning, as well as Nicely. So, that's all the stuff that happened today, and it's so awesome, because, you know, like I said, we're pretty new, and that is not the norm here. Oh, Kendall followed you too, Tom.
Awesome. Thank you.
So, oh, you love it already. Thank you so much, Kendall, for being here. I appreciate it. So, next week, oh, Boffin, Juicy Fruits. Can't save your ass all the time.
Oh, this is to Boffin.
Oh my god. Awesome. And so Boffin, continue to take care of yourself. We missed you this weekend, but I'm so glad everything, you know, you're getting better and healing and all that. So continue to take care of yourself. Who are we going
It was at this moment that he knew
to?
he broke down.
It was at this moment he knew. All right. Who are we going for today, guys? They're all doing breakfast castles. Somebody scan them. Who's got a... Tom, stop. I'll dance for you later, love.
Oh, you silly goose. Spicy girl.
It was very successful weekend for the boat mechanic. No, he did a great job. That was an adventure, like I said. Oftentimes the adventures find us, so I appreciate you all hanging out for it, because it was definitely an odd type of stream, and but I'm glad we did it with you all. You kept our spirits up. It really is better doing it with you all. So
It's definitely better.
the spicy,
Definitely better with you guys.
it is better with them. All right. Who? Tell me. Who are we going for today?
Thank y'all for all your support.
We have Breakfast Castles. We have Kanara,
Shane and T collab.
Chef Negan. We've got Rusty Rhymes.
Boffin.
What?
I'm thinking our food.
They're great.
Let me think.
Why don't you pick? 'Cause I love them all.
Let's go to Egypt.
No.
Let's go to Marley.
No.
Let's go to...
Stop. Why are you doing
Let's
this?
go to Kanara. Do we know Kanara?
Yes.
Okay.
She is great.
Let's go to Kanara.
She's doing a castle as well.
Yeah.
And we could go to Rusty. We haven't done. Is Rusty back yet? Even? I don't know. St. Jude. Oh, I think they're all doing. It's for St. Jude, so that's awesome.
That's why they're doing it, yeah.
Yep. So let's go. We'll go to Kanara. Boffin and Collab and Lala's Fallen Angels. Yes, absolutely. No, you guys are awesome. I'll miss you this week. Hopefully we can get maybe a gaming stream in. I can't promise that, though. It just depends on what the week holds. But next weekend, we will be back with probably a Saturday on the boat Ideally, Saturday on the boat, Sunday on the bus.
Sunday's Mother's Day, so if that's what you want to do, that's
Sunday's
what
Mother's Day? Oh. Well, Saturday on the boat, and then we'll figure out what Mother's Day holds. But I would like to get some progress on the bus.
Yeah, that's what you want to do, we can do that. We can work on layout a little bit.
Yeah.
Just don't worry about anything else, just worry about layout.
And we'll do Sunday yoga. So definitely join us for yoga on 9 a.m. That'll be great. Yeah, let's screw around on the bus. Wonder if my littles will remember. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, you're the greatest. And
You guys are awesome.
let me raid. I always spell Kenara wrong, so Kehnara. My fingers never want to spell it right. Perfect. So we're going to raid Kenara. Come on board this little raid, and you guys are awesome. I love you. Have a good week, my friends, and Carpe Diem. Be well. See you soon.
Mama, how are you doing today? Whoa! Whoa! Wait! What the actual heck? Who did that?
Whoa, Leo.
Who did that? Leo! Leo dropping 20 subs in the channel to Vindala, Hank. Oh my gosh! Clax, Shark got one. Kelly Cakes got one. Holy Toledo!
Holy Toledo!
Leo, thank you so very much for
Sounds
that.
like Pluto.
Leo, oh my gosh. Holy Toledo. What level are we on the high grade? Oh no, it's adding the 3 to the other high grade that we had earlier this morning. Now this. Oh no. How many beans is that?
Bad timing, Leo.
We're at 5 beans. Oh my gosh,
Why?
you guys. Leo, thank you. Random person whatever. I love that name. Come on into the channel. How did you find us? Where are you watching from? Mary Banks giving a sub to random. Guys. Thank you guys so very much. Thank you.
I watched her.
South Asia.
She's
Wow.
she's just a
I'm gonna wish you good luck with the
yeah.
breakfast.
She's
chat.
just a good
I
juju.
love
yes,
it.
yes.
You ready for the bean boozles? Oh my gosh. Well, the hype train is. We'll see how many bean boozles. Right now we're at 5 bean boozles. And the last one we did, they were all bad.
We
They
did
were
great.
all
I
bad.
got 2
South
subs
East.
today and a ton of follows.
They did a huge
Man. And where are they? And they just keep coming in.
They like this content. That was really good today.
They're going over.
Because how many boat mechanics did we have?
Yeah.
You know? So we've got some boaters
And that
that.
guy liked it. Big Papa?
Yep, and so did Kendall.
Yeah.
So
We have one more. One. Oh, my favorite.
And we'll just keep teaming up on it. It'll happen.
it will.
I don't know what this one is. That's 4. Oh. Okay. So far, I have 5 beans out. If we make through level 6, I have to add an extra bean. To add an extra bean to the pot. Or to add an extra bean to the pot.
Oh,